Alright, we're good. Welcome on and all to the start of another new game for my Thursday slot. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus. This is, again, a game I have not played before, but seems interesting, because kind of stuff I like. I heard it's actually fairly decent of a game, so we're gonna give it a shot. Sorry. We're gonna give it a shot and see how that goes. Such a cool looking ship. Alright. New game. I think I've got all my settings mostly down. Difficulty. Whatever like Blackstone is. Necron HP, Necron in battle. 0 extra fights. Yeah, I do hear it's very similar to an XCOM sort of deal, so that should be interesting. New to turn-based. Really, Blackstone is, that gives a lot. And reduced enemy count. I'm gonna do normal. I'm just seeing how bad challenge stuff gets. Extra fight, increase health. Alright. Fair enough. Not gonna skip the tutorial. Enable Iron Man. No, just in case. You can. Oh, wow. You really can change everything. That's a lot you can change. That's kind of neat. Not gonna mess with anything, but that's kind of neat. You can style your deal, eh? Interesting. We'll just stick with all normal, but that's kind of cool, neat. Kind of cool deal. Alright. New game. 21st millennium, a time of darkness and war. Pyramid claims the whole galaxy in the name of the God Emperor, fights an endless war against Xenos from without, heretics from within, and supernatural horrors from beyond. Alongside the Imperium's war fleet serve the Adeptus Mechanicus. They are the tech priests of Mars, guardians or reclaimers of humanity's technology, even searching for remnants of knowledge from man's glorious past, exploring the depths of the galaxy for worlds long lost to mankind. In the name of their machine god, they manufacture the Imperial war machines within gigantic foundries, known as Forge Worlds. Gradually, the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus shed their human weaknesses, replacing their limbs and organs with machinery that is both stronger and spiritually pure. Their leaders, the inscrutable Magi, protect the Forge Worlds and explore the furthest corners of the galaxy with their cohorts of Skitarii troops. This time of warfare, tragedy, and portents of doom. When isn't it in Warhammer? Across this benighted galaxy, the Adeptus Mechanicus are one of mankind's last defenses against a new dark age. Or perhaps they'll be the ones to hasten its dawn. An echo in the new sphere, Magos, an old transmission lost in the warp and recovered only now. Interesting way they voice over this. Is it worthy of our attention? The Great Divide torments the galaxy. Resources of the Adeptus Mechanicus are stretched thin. We are weaker than ever, though the Imperium at large knows it not. This represents an unknown, but possible key to victory. An opportunity to research, perhaps avert the ill fate that has befallen us. The transmission's origin is Silva Tenebris, part of the Amicis Solaris, within Ultima Segmentum. Time to get used to pronouncing Latinish words. Search the rolls, ready to gather them. 4 months later. See, Magus Rezok. Oh, Rezok. Whoever finds this transmission and follows me here, give thanks that you'll see what I have seen. But be wary, my fellow seekers of knowledge. Whatever lies beneath this world, I fear, I hope I have woken it. I came to this world to investigate its ruins, but I found so much more. Terrors, yes, threats to body and soul, but by the Omnissiah, I found such wonders. This is the last transmission of Mechanicus Rezok. He vanished while on an explorator mission to investigate Xeno's structures on Silva Tenebris. Hypothesis: he found something. Our mission on this world is to ascertain any Xeno's presence and, if we find it, eliminate it as a threat to the Imperium. The opening of the Great Divide means we can call on no additional support from the Forged Worlds. We must achieve this with the troops and resources we bring with us. Benefit analysis, peace for sector, knowledge for mankind, potential, opportunity. With pluses. An opportunity to destroy the works of the Xenos, Skevola. Not appropriate them. Themis Korean manuscripts of verse 619. Whatever the enemy built, let it be made asunder, for to us it will be as a house of sand and knives. Magi, we are approaching the target coordinates. Sync with Cetus Metallica. Requesting warp travel state. No. It's more reason. More. Oh gods. There's sound knife for protection. Ah! I see them here. Location Eastern Fringe, Silva Tenebris, coordinates. Ah, this music. Here. There she is. Temperate climate, atmosphere standard, breathable. My Skitari troops should be able to operate down there without trouble. Are they ready to make landfall? As soon as we're in stable orbit, Magos. Administratum records indicate a single colony, Saint Eckhart's Hope, on the surface near the Xeno ruins. No contact recorded in 2 centuries. Colony presumed failed. Skitari will deploy to the surface near the ruins, along with a team of tech priests under my direct command. I shall monitor them from the command throne on board. Servo Skull Reditus will serve as my eyes on the surface and make landfall at once. Yes, Matos, I'll set up a forward command post. Rezok's transmission looked like it came from underground. We'll secure any entrances to an underground structure so tech priests can begin the exploration. Irelec sector located. The tomb reeks of stale, dusty antiquity. Its once stern architecture is littered with debris and tarnished with the patina of age. Here and there, fissures in the structure cast feeble light over cracked and tarnished metal. The tomb was once brutalist and oppressive, as if designed to crush the spirits of its inhabitants. It is no less intimidating now, but but instead of evoking a merciless guiding intelligence, it speaks only of decline and of death. This place seems abandoned at first glance, but as exploratory troops move through its hushed corridors, the ancient dust stirs and something long dead begins to take on a facsimile of life. Going by our fragmentary information, looks like a buried tomb structure. The sword of the Omnissiah is ready to fall. We deploy immediately. That secrets of this world equals 0. Council caution, Magus, Faustinius. Our purpose should be here to destroy the threat of the alien, not to bask in its blasphemy. Aphorisms of the Logic Saints 7.91. In the presence of the Xeno lies the invisible miasma of corruption. Destruction is not possible from orbit of Videx. The structure is too deeply buried. In Scaevola, I have no intention of plundering whatever trinkets I can find from this place. Wow. The Explorator unit of tech priests is inside the tomb and ready to proceed, Magus. There's no telling what we will find. My men will hold the perimeter in case of the unexpected. I'm gonna but presume this is the tutorial. Be folly to commit our whole manpower to the unknown, especially when the potential of a moral threat exists that the Scutari are less able to withstand. The greatest respect for my Scutari, but they are still far from the ascension that a tech priest affords. I agree, Subdomina. I shall lead the mission in person from the command throne. Server Skull, the Redditus shall be my eyes and ears on the ground. Omnissiah be praised. We're going in. The Adeptus Mechanicus are a curious breed. They understand and interact with machines they do not fully understand. In this tutorial, you'll have to explore the interface, discover what to do. Like a true tech priest, you must experiment in order to learn. We'll help you this one time. Left mouse button, also known as LB. Click on the adjacent room to move. Validate. Apprentice Jeremiah. Magos Minarius. Servitor. Nero. These Xeno hieroglyphs, I know of them. This is a really funky setup at the moment, and I'm kinda digging it. We are literally an eye in the sky. These Xeno hieroglyphs, I know of them. They're my undoers, Necrons. Mysterious, ill-researched, corruptive. Can be a rare sample of the Necron language, Magus. We have barely any knowledge of it. Collecting data from this obelisk could move our understanding of language ahead for the first time in centuries. This is a work of the alien, Magos. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Show caution and scorn in all things. Sometimes tech priests will feed back important information about what they encounter in a room. These situations require you, our commander, to make decisions. There will be consequences, so choose wisely. Head is an obelisk-like object covered in what can only be described as hieroglyphic symbols. It almost reaches the tall ceiling of this chamber. Scourge is to destroy the obelisk as a monument to the alien and must fall. Sakir, check the surrounding chambers for potential dangers. Scrutinize and examine the inscriptions on the obelisk. I mean, I'm gonna sit and do what sounds smart in my head. Check the surrounding chambers for potential dangers. We're detecting a massive energy spike from inside the tomb. Thank the Omnissiah, no one was close enough to be hit by the radiation, but something's happening in there. Something huge. Oh man, look at that guy. This is some really cool portrait art. This is really cool portrait art. Noctilus source detected, also known as Blackstone. Request collection immediate. Blackstone urns. The cohort searches the chambers adjoining the obelisk location, find a few pieces of wreckage made from exotic materials, and are gathering them when the obelisk suddenly splits open, bathing its chamber in radiation. Appears there is also something inside the obelisk. Well, I think I did the right thing. Might have been caught in radiation. That'd be no bueno. So yeah, we can go back, and what we're obviously going to be doing. Next room, next room. Look at our people go. Nothing in here. There's clearly something evil in there. No denying that. Which means we must go there. Let us go, people. Necrons. Resox did encounter them after all. No wonder he didn't make it off this planet. Every datum we have says they are as deadly as they are inhuman. The cohort encounters resistance in the form of xenoconstructs, not flesh and blood creatures, but artificial bodies that move with precision and coordination. Consistency? Follow the established combat engagement protocols. It shall be done by the book. Crusade. The aggressive stance of the tech priests ensures that they will not be outmaneuvered, but risks their running headlong into the fire of the enemy. Caution. Exercise extreme caution. Do not charge into heedlessly, lest the trickery of the alien be our downfall. Established combat protocols. I like consistency. Combat will be joined according to the long-established tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus, for good or ill. We fight. Oh. Neat transitionary deal. We're down here. Xenos form detected. Look at that thing. That's a hell of a gut-looking gun. Confirmed. Redditus cogators now function for synthetic forms. Overwhelming excitement. Finally, we can study this standard construct Necron Warrior. Weak spots detected, plus none, equals concerning. Interesting, he kind of talks in... He almost talks in math. I wonder what the symbols emblazoned on their torsos. It must... Catrix. Do not underestimate Gauss weaponry, highly volatile. This is true. I've heard our brothers and sisters of the Mechanicus have lost their lives trying to solve the mysteries of these Xeno weapons. Approach with caution. Especially when it's wielded by a thing. It is also, double-checking cogators, widely known that they will plus self-repair, plus reanimate, or plus reconstruct themselves if left the time to do so. Wounds that would instantly kill a Skitarii are the equivalent of a Class C graze to Necrons. Kill all enemies. Of course we must. The start of every fight, you must decide the location of your units on the field of battle. You can only place units on the heightened squares. Click on a highlighted squares, rather. Click on a square to place a unit. We have Apprentice Jeremiah and Magos Minarius. Let's see here. How you over there. Apprentice buddy, you go right here. Is that rock covers? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Oh, okay. Apprentice Jeremiah has a macro stubber. Single target ranged attack. Servo Skull. Collect 1 cognition point. Reveal an enemy's statistics. And you are Magnus Minarius. You have Phosphor Serpenta. Single target ranged attack. Reveals target statistics. Oh, by shooting them. Interesting. Machine Spear, plus 2 damage. Another Servo Skull. And Omnissiah Axe. Single target melee. Triggers an opportunity attack. Machine Spear. Mobilize the target. Machine Spear, plus 1 damage. Seem like they're buffs to the items. Interesting. What do I have where? I have you here. You're the one there. Okay. Then we start. To move a unit, LB click within the blue outline surrounding your unit. Then you can confirm the movement. To decline movement, simply right-click RMB click anywhere. Plus 1 cognition. Those things are. Just move your tech priest to a source of cognition points. CP. CPs represent the valuable information the tech priests are harvesting. There are several ways to collect CP. The fastest way is moving your tech priest close to the source of the CP. There are many other ways to collect it, so look around to find out what they are. I clicked it. Cognition points are stored at the bottom of the screen in its gauge. You're a shared team resource, so plan ahead. Interesting. Enough cognition points for that. I'm not sure what cognition points are. They almost seem like they're tied to our action. More cognition. Like, I have 1 point of that. Selected weapon that has non-range of any target. Look for what? Or check the range of the... That makes sense. Yeah. I have enough points for that. Just move right next to it then? I don't know. We'll find out. About to move some using cognition movement. This happens when you move within the orange movement outline. Confirming this movement uses CP, allowing your tech priest to move faster. All chickens are disabled in melee. It's fine because he has melee. Whenever you enter melee combat in an adjacent square to an enemy, you're unable to use your ranged weapons as they're too dangerous to use at close range. That makes sense. No getting in their face. To shoot them, at least. However, you can move into their face to ask them a question. Bonk. Boo? I reveal the statistics for this target. As a result, the amount of damage dealt is unknown. Interesting. Specialized weapons and other skills reveal the life of an enemy. Okay, like that. This is your Servo Skull. The skull of a faithful servant of the Omnissiah, augmented to be a useful companion. Every tech priest has their own Servo Skull. Servo Skulls are very helpful in combat and cognition point collection. Select an enemy, find out its battle statistics. Reveal it, and it has 1. Reveal the statistics, stats of this enemy. Knowing your enemy's stats will greatly increase your chance of success. Okay then. Servo Skulls reveal HP, physical armor, and energy armor statistics. You then decide which weapon types, physical or energy, work best against this target. Oh, okay. Okay then. So all possible actions for this unit. There's nothing more it can do this round. Press the end turn button at the right of the action bar. So we use this to identify things. Obviously those are to do things to it. I'm guessing that's the armor thing. Basically, one physical armor, one energy armor. Obviously the health is health. Like we've revealed this guy, he only has 1 health now because I whacked him with an axe. And 1 energy defense. I end turn, it goes to me. Interesting. Here we get a cognition. And boop. And then do that. Feels he has 3 health and 1 physical defense. And then I can shoot him. And he crits. Or they crit, rather. I don't know who they are. You've killed a Necron unit with a critical hit. When you critically kill a Necron, they're unable to activate their reanimation protocols and are instantly teleported from battle. Oh, neat. Okay then. I can just move over here to this pillar. Hello, Cognition. You are mine now. We shall end turn. Who's out of melee, providing your unit has a melee weapon, the enemy will trigger an opportunity attack. Opportunity attack gives your unit a free melee attack on an enemy. Each unit can only perform 1 opportunity attack per round. That makes sense. And then he died. Or, well, died, I guess. Killing Necrons isn't simple. Necrons are made of self-repairing metal that is able to knit together dismembered limbs and gaping wounds. We call this the Reanimation Protocol. When a Necron is in their Reanimation Protocol, they're unable to fight, but will return to fighting conditions soon. Dealing any amount of damage to a Necron in this protocol state will destroy them indefinitely. Alright, so if you don't crit them, you have to double tap them. If it wasn't the fact that they were all dead enemies. But generally, that seems the principle. Remember to double tap. That is fair. All Xeno life forms purged. Damn right they are. Your cohort's HP amount carries over from each fight within a mission. Keep this in mind when exploring a tomb and look out for opportunities to repair. Okay. Honestly, it feels kind of similar-ish to Darkest Dungeon in that respect. Like, obviously the combat itself is definitely more akin to an XCOM sort of deal, but this kind of principle here is sort of the Darkest Dungeon sort of room bouncing. Okay then, that's a neat deal. Okay then, we have killed the thing. Ah, there we go. That's how we move this map. There are more. So until the next room we go. The tiny room with nothing in it. However, that has an exclamation mark. And that I can presume is where we need to go. Alright, folks. Go into this room now. With the exclamation mark. Hypothesis formulation. Sarcophagi, coffins, burial places. Structural purpose designation tomb. In the chambers ahead are several groups of structures like upright coffins of an unknown material. Ignite. Make sure you destroy any structure that looks suspicious. It is worth pausing in your advance to do harm to the Xeno abominations. Intrigue. Ensure you observe your surroundings carefully. Detailed Pictographs and readings may be the key to success. Ignore. Do not tarry to observe the works of the aliens. Press on and avoid any distractions. Sure. Surroundings carefully. I'm gonna try this one. They're waking up. Cohort examines the sarcophagi. Note that each indeed contains a Necron war form within its heavily armored exterior. They are drawing power from somewhere. Plus 2 cognition points, 150 Blackstone. Interesting. Now I have 4 cognition points down there. The next room is definitely full of hostiles. Also, 300 of whatever this Blackstone is. Sure, we'll figure out what it is at some point. Ooh. Exploring the chamber for several minutes, a tile underfoot clicks. The sound of whirring energy builds up around your troops. A quick Omnissiah scan reveals you're surrounded on all sides by Xeno lifeforms. Looks like a full-on tomb right there for sure. Neurom. Get that creepy to the face thing, and then kill all enemies. Once again. Oh, that's a thing that just flat out gives 3 cognition points. Interesting. Magnus Marios. That you here. Is you're the one with the axe. Wait, who's going first? Alright, Magnus is. And that one's going first. Okay. Never mind. No. We'll reorientate here. Oh. Once I click the right thing. So that guy's going first, but my guy goes before that guy, so we'll organize it like this. Yeah, we'll roll with this. Gathered enough cognition points to be able to use a CP-powered weapon. Some weapons, like the Phosphor Serpenta, required CP to use. Look to the right-hand side of each action to learn the CP cost of that action. Oh, okay. Yeah, that shows 2. That one doesn't require anything. Move over here with him. And in principle, I could shoot him. This gun. Stats. Yeah, that's 1 health, 2 physical. Well, I have actions to use another one, so there is 0 to 2 damage, so have decent enough odds. 2 damage. Then enter. Okay, that's no doubt the turn takedown for for when they res. Fair enough. So mission point, 5 health, 2 energy. So I can only do 2 to 4 damage on this. I did too. I don't know if there's a cover system in this, but maybe I shouldn't be so close. Enter. 2 energy damage, okay. Tech scarabs? Alright, what are these little guys? Oh yeah, he's asking too. What are those? Opportunity equals knowledge. Gather. Must obtain. Required. Scarabs detected. Source data is surfacing. No life forms detected. Area safe. Continue forward. Redditus. Verify your cogitators. Then tell me what surfaced from Magoresk's cogitators. Scarabs of an unknown Xenos race. Biology. Synthetic. Possible artificial intelligence. One specimen gathered. AI theory equals false. Personal recording. Weeks of studies show that there are many variants of Scarab, each with their own roles within the Xenos economy and architecture, able to build and deconstruct anything they encounter, able to repair other units within their species with lightning speed. Be warned, they are deadly in large swarms. Appears the machine spirit is with us, being able to access some more of Resok's data that we thought was corrupt. Must be due to us recording these Xenoswarms that the machine spirit has blessed us with access to these Cogitor records. It's unsure why he would lock this under synthetic proximity encryption. Call in other members of the cohorts as the battle goes on. This will happen at the start of every round. You'll need cognition points to deploy troops. Oh. So now I can call in one of these servitor people, which all have the same stats. 5 health. They can attack with arm. One point down. Oh, ow. Those guys do hurt. Okay, fair enough. Now I know. Machine spirit charged, eh? Time to try to... There we go. Double tap. Double tap. Somewhere far beyond our reach. In practical terms, this means you have killed the target. In practical terms. Tech scarabs. Seem to be hostile, so we need to take them out. Also work our way to that cognition deal right there, I suppose. Opportunity attack. Mechanicus, there are 2 types of units to control. Tech Priests, the 2 units you've already commanded, or troops, such as the one you've deployed onto the battlefield. Troops are your servants, and cannon fodder. They don't have access to as many weapons and skills as Tech Priests. However, they are useful and should not be overlooked. Walk, walk. They have an arm. Shall whack this guy for 1 damage. In melee. Alright, so the lesson there was I very much should not move into melee of these circle things. That is what we have learned this time around. Tuning is their melee. Acid damage. And we move out and can use gun. We are guaranteed to off this guy. There we go. And move a little bit more away. Ah, acid lingers, but of course. 2-1. Oh. The scarabs are back in my face. Get away from me, scarabs. You, stop that. Reveal stats, might as well. Boop, just 4 health, huh? Close to that. Intern. I can move here safely without triggering an opportunity. Let's try to get rid of these scarabs that are harassing me. Darn. Oh, okay, that was enough. Learn lessons with that guy, and that is, beware the scarabs. All Xeno life forms purged. Prentice is struggling a little bit. Because he doesn't have a melee weapon, so couldn't deal much except for have to take that. Yay, last room. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Lies in here. Symbol represents a location of significant importance to your mission. Entering these rooms brings you closer to the end of a mission. Makes sense? Negative signs of hostile forces seeking permission to proceed with data collection protocols. Confirmed. Permission authorized. Acknowledged, Matos. Protocol begins. What is primary focus, sire? Knowledge of Necron forces, numbers, defenses, locations, any form of data on how many remain on this rock. Secondary, source the purpose of this too. Why was it built? Interface devices all but eroded. There's one device that may hold answers, but Necron data looms are incomprehensible to Imperium Archaeotech. This might take a while. Idea. Magos. If I may take host of this priest, I could be of assistance. Approved. Spheric interfacing complete. Hard to decipher purpose. List of suggestions, Magos. Plus deconstruct device. Plus activate switch mechanisms. Plus learn Necron language and return later. What will it be, sire? Always so meticulous with your lists, Tech Acquisitor. Engage on Xenos mechanisms, although I detest to do so. The promises of the rewards are too great to ignore. Having to lower ourselves to the Xenos learnings may be the only way to reach the Archaeotech we seek. Protocol updated. Confusion. Nospheric interference? Disconnect at once. Purged. Reset. Nospheric disconnect complete. Possible scrap code will fragment now. Fragmenting. Sire, we have an unfavorable issue to deal with. Requesting Dominus inputs. Fragmenting. Explain. As Tech Acquisitor Scavola left suddenly, my cogitors glitched. Augmentations entered sporadic reaction protocols and have fried vital sign regulatories. Unclear of full damage report. Necron device is now activated, sire. Fragmenting. 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 Frag. Move yourself from the Nosphere, Scavola. Redditus, report. Tomb is waking, sire. Reports from Skitari cohorts across the planet note that tremors vex their locals. Lost contact with the Skitari that were covering the entrance to this tomb. Oh, things are going wrong. Can hear noises of approaching forces. Pre-protection protocols, load weapons, and ready for what is to come. We must face the Xenos.
I wake with the turning of aeons. Stars yet burn, life yet blossoms. Is it truly time?
Well, this guy's speaking for himself. Oh, whoever he is. Okay. Thrones of Mars. What was that? And on the linguistic transmission, Magos, it seems these mute constructs are not the only inhabitants of this structure.
What is this? Flesh and steel combined. A mockery of both. Their every footstep a blasphemy. What manner of galaxy is this into which I have awoken?
Principal Xenos Warform sighted. Exotic energy signatures pass sensor range. Designate Xenos Abominatus. High value target confirmed. The hunt is on. What are your orders, Magus? The cohort reaches a large chamber between the first layers of the Xenos ruins. Bridges stretch from balancing platforms barely holding themselves together, while rubble falls from the high walkways like breadcrumbs, escaping into the abyss below. Stand ground, annihilate the Xenos filth with righteous fury. Fall back, get the tech priests out of there. Or capture, contain the Xenos and return it to the Castus Metallicon intact so it can be vivisected and studied. It doesn't feel like we're in the best situation right here. Tempting to just get the hell out of Dodge. So, fall back, get the tech priests out of there. I concur, Magus, but I fear this foe will not give us leave to depart.
Insects. This galaxy is infested with vermin.
Like how my person's like, yeah, I totally agree with running, but we might not get the chance to. Green light flickers into life form within the shadows. The cohort prepares for the worst as skeletal silhouettes start to form in front of the shadows. Fight. Oh dear. What have we gotten ourselves into? What have we awoken? Escape. Technique priests must escape. Final battle of the tutorial. Apply what you have learned so far and strive to obtain victory. I'll try. The 41st millennium is a brutal place. You may lose this battle, but not the war. Mechanicus, there are many alternate paths to discover. Yom. Okay. Alright, what have we got here? Got a Necron Warrior there, a Necron Warrior there. Here's our two tech priests down here. Make it out. There, who's standing in the way of the exit, is Void Admiral Agrolek. Joy. Guys, there's those red things which feel like they're potentially like enemy spawners or something. I don't know. However, we are not going the straight way. The straight way sounds like the way to death. Oh man, look at this map though. We'll hide behind here. Gonna have to be really careful about you, apprentice, because you're low on health. However, servitors are cannon fodder, so see if we get some servitors to work with. Here's our Necron Warrior. Oh man, look at this guy. That's our Void Admiral. shoot anything from here? No, out of range. Don't seem to be allowed to do anything in there. This music is so good. Woodman was there. Alright, alright. I can dig this. I can dig this. Look at the little path that our servers stole. Go for them for miles. I'm curious what the stats on this guy are. Oh. Those stats are the stats of death. I see now. Oh dear gods. Oh dear gods. Escape is sounding better and better. Out of range, so let us enter.
I sailed the void for 1,000 years. I fought the war in heaven. What can you do to strike fear in one such as I
don't think I can, and that's why I wanted to run, good person. Nightmare Shroud. 5 physical damage me now. Oh god, and he's going towards me. No, no, no. Heal. No going near me. I can put down servitors now. These servitors might be my call for a distraction. Should I use all my points? I don't think I want to, but... Summon 2 in. Hello, servitors. Sorry, but y'all are very much decoys at the moment for my tech priest. Range, yours, enter. That guy is over there. I don't like that he's over there. Grab that point. Shoot him from over there? Might be able to, but it's probably not a good idea. But I can. Oh, okay, that's how you use it to do that. I see now, I see now. You can just have him do, like... Boop, my point. And zoom off and away. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. He has 5 physical defense at the moment. I can do 4 to 6 energy. I can't screw that anyways. Oh god, that poor servitor. Servitors are hitting combat. Tech priests take an interest. Quickly noting down damage angles, projectile speeds, and other useful combat information to be used later against their enemies. Represented by gaining a cognition point. Servitors are a very useful unit in all your missions. I see. Reinforce there. You run back this way. can shoot. Out of range, out of range. No. Okay. That is fine.
How dare these wretched stand before the void
Yes, how dare.
of Cesaragon?
Please focus on them. Their shroud. We now have energy. Ooh! Servitor 0001 has died. Not wearing troops are cannon fodder designed to protect your tech priests from enemy attacks. Without tech priests, your mission will fail. So yeah. Using them for the proper ends here. And that's, as bait. Over here, one over here. Sure. We'll go with that. Ah! Bonk. You know, the gall of me. Guy is probably pissed. I can have this guy go up here. I should try to cover this angle from my tech priest. Because my tech priests need to get the hell out of Dodge. Like you, go over here. Ooh, you can use up another one, but I'm not sure I want you to get too far ahead. So wait right there, good sir. 2 damage, okay. That's fine. Cognition point for the effort as well. You are the one I'm most worried about. Only because you are a bit on the weak side of health at the moment. They are the one I'll make a dash for. Cognition. Boop. Get you another point to work with. I mean, we can just shoot him for the hell of it. Passing pot shot here. Two damage and flee. Flee, apprentice, flee. And flee some more. Alright, that's all my points. Enter. Now it's you.
When my fleet sails once more, vermin like you shall be strung from my prow.
Yes, you do that. Flee. Rare Shroud. Now has physical. Guy's dead. Yep, they're doing exactly what I want them to do, which is get distracted on the servitors. 0 damage. That's fine. Bonk. You're doing your job, and that's to be a distraction. Speaking of distractions, I want a distraction from this Necron over here. Go on, servitor. You actually have the better task. Right, go here. Grab a cognition point, so I can keep on running. I can run to here and get a cognition from this. Okay. Well, I will save this one. Oh, he's still alive. Good on you, servitor. That one should definitely still be alive unless some super ultra mega crit happens. Alright, that's more cognition points. Now you leave. These canticles. I don't know. I don't have any of them, clearly. Enter.
Do not think to challenge us, we who killed our gods.
I'm not challenging you, I'm running away. Bravely, bravely, bravely running away. Coming into energy. It's gonna, yep, slaughter that poor servitor. Push points back there. Just gonna move you here. Can't do anything, but you'll be there. And you run. Run, 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 run. Tech priests are out of here. Successfully escaped. Yay! The cohort successfully escaped the Xeno lifeforms. So, there's 3 out of 4 of my Cerators bit the dust there, but that is A-okay. Reports, Kepra. Well, we got this squad out alive, Magos. That has to count as a victory under the circumstances. We encountered a Necron warform of capability well beyond our expectations. Yes, I do not need to hold my emotional engrams. However, 1 battle 1 is not a success. We will eventually face losses on this mission. When this happens, we must press on, beyond our failures to reach success. There is something else. The reanimation. The Necrons are waking up. It started when Resek stumbled on the tomb, but our arrival is accelerating the process. That obelisk must have been a form of intruder alarm, and now the sarcophagi in the tomb are starting to open. And we no longer enjoy the luxury of time. Nope. Whatever we do on Silva Tenebris, it must be done before the Necrons awaken completely. We do not even know yet how far the tomb complex extends. We are under the gun then. Omnissiah preserve us if our duty is ever easy. I return sorrow and despair from my emotional cores, but I see they lack the logic to determine decision-making. Instead, I choose to quarantine them and adjust our approach. The word of the Omnissiah teaches us that when one method fails, another must be sought, until all are exhausted. Then what are your orders, Magos? Magos. Skitaria will explore the tomb chamber by chamber and maintain a foothold. My tech priests will be deployed to achieve crucial objectives and respond to crises. Time may be a factor, but our mission can only be achieved with the thoroughness of a full deployment. I shall mobilize the Skitaria immediately, Magos. Opportunity detected. Leader forms of Necrons rarely, never observed. Potential of +++ intelligence on Necrons added to sum total of human knowledge. Imperative. Focus on acquiring artifacts, intelligence, data from. Hold your blasphemous tongue, Scaevola. You counsel the abandonment of our very souls. Life of Archmagos Boracis, Appendix 9. Our only objective should be death to the alien and all his works. All else is deviance from the Omnissiah Creed. If intelligence gain equals true, then go to victory. Aphorism retrieval. To face an enemy unknown is to fight in the dark. Better in ignorance than in heresy. I return frustration at your conflict and choose to experience it. There will be bloodshed enough on Silva Tenebris without the Magi coming to blows. In our purpose we are unified. This is the will of the Omnissiah. And it shall be done. Yes, it shall be done. Atos, the readings from the tomb are troubling. The Skitarii have been monitoring the structure we uncovered, and what they have found gives me grave concern. Explain it, xenobiologist. The Necron construct forms are waking up. It seems Matos Resex accidentally began the process. Our intrusion into the structure hastened it. These Necron reanimation protocols are continuing the tomb we entered, and from the energy spikes across the region there are other structures yet to be uncovered. My plan for the exploration of Silva Tenebris will locate these structures and contain the constructs within. That may not be enough, Matos. I have detected a repeating pattern in the reanimation protocols. In the rate the Necrons are awakening, they are speeding up. Can you be certain? Necrons are machines. Machines act according to patterns and programs. If the reanimation protocols continue to accelerate, they will fully awaken every Necron on this planet in 264 hours. But he has a good gauge on the time span, clearly. Given the extent of the buried structures, that will constitute a Necron army beyond this mission's ability to contain. I see, then our time here is limited. Strategic calculations indicate time spent deployed on missions will affect the overall number of missions we'll be able to deploy. I will send Skitarii scouting parties to discover other tombs and create forward positions for your high-priority missions, sire. If the threat on Silva Tenebris is not assessed and eliminated before full reanimation is reached, we'll be forced to abandon the planet. Look at the top left of the screen. This is the Necron Awakening meter. Oh boy. This shows you how many Necron tombs have awoken on Silva Tenebris. Try and gather as much information and tech before reaching 100%. I fear they are right. I feel fear too. As part of my humanity, I've chosen to retain, but I can quarantine it in my neural vaults and choose instead to focus on what must be done. We must choose our missions wisely. Yeah, how nice would it be to just quarantine emotions if you really don't want to bloody well deal with them at the immediate time? It's like, oh, we're just gonna stash that there and do what we need to do and think on that later. Focus on this. We must choose our missions wisely. It will not be easy. The Omnissiah did not send us here to do anything easy. The threat to humanity present on this world will be eliminated, or we shall not leave. Thus, the equation is balanced. It's the will of the machine god. Necropus sector located. This tomb is bathed in a sickly green light that serves not to illuminate, but to make the shadows deeper. Every surface seems connected via filaments of alien light. The design here speaks of Xeno's tech heresy, forbidden knowledge, and a structure as alive and aware as anything inhabiting it. Early exploratory readings indicate the walls are made of substances not known to the rituals of metallurgy. Metallurgy? Metallurgy. I don't know how to pronounce that. Abstract designs carved into this substance suggest unknown regions of space mapped according to some alien understanding. The weight of such blasphemy slows the steps of the first troops to enter here. The heresies of knowledge are deadly enough, but it seems unlikely they are the only dangers here. Welcome to the Castius Metallican, an Mechanicus class battleship. This class of ship is one of the largest in the Imperium, and is only afforded to the Adeptus Mechanicus. From here, you'll be able to customize your tech priests and prepare for the missions ahead. You can select missions from the character portraits on the left of the screen. Ah, the new deployment deals right there, I'm assuming. Before we go on a mission, we should inspect and equip our tech priests. Head over to the cohort tab. Cohort tab. Welcome to the cohort in quarters. Here you can see all the available tech, priest, and troop units currently unlocked. Troop units are shown at the top of the screen. Here you can see what skills each troop has available and all statistics for each unit. Tech priests are shown in the bottom 6 slots. Left mouse button to tech priest to begin customization. Vir Magos Minarius, Magos Jeremiah. So click on him. Welcome to the Tech Priest customization screen. There are many ways to customize a Tech Priest. You can change their weapons, body augments, backpack upgrades, and more. You can upgrade your Tech Priest. Head to the Disciplines button near the Tech Priest portrait now. That one I can pursue. This is the Discipline screen. From here you can upgrade your Tech Priest using Blackstone. Ah, okay, that's what our Blackstone is for. Each discipline is focused on a different play style. Select one of the skills from one of the 6 discipline skill trees now. Alright, what have we got here? Explorator. Explorators take on the quest for knowledge more than any other discipline. They reach far into the depths of unknown space, searching for lost archaeotech, new species, and even new worlds. Secutors are masters of man and machine. They wield the often rare trait of charisma, and with their inspiring leadership, they're able to multiply the efficiency of Skitari tenfold. Tech Auxilium. An often overlooked disciple, the Tech Auxilium takes on tasks that other Tech Priests avoid. They are the oil within an engine. They keep the great Mechanicus cog running as smoothly as they can. Lex Mechanic. Rigorous catalogers. Lex Mechanics compile, analyze, and run data entry tasks. They are capable of finding valuable data among indescribable tasks, maps, or other obscure forms such as enemy weaknesses in battle. Engineer. I was about to say engineer there, then it's like, engineer. Unlike other priests, engineers are found to serve on almost every Imperial planet in the galaxy, seeing to the well-being and maintenance of all things mechanical. Like if the Imperial Guard needs a Baneblade or something up and running. Yeah. Well, it's one of Mechanicus dude to keep it up. Dominus. Dominus is heavily trained in the art of war, using their skills to monitor and calculate highly complex battle maneuvers in the blink of an eye. Let's see here. For ranged weapons, 1 damage to target. You can use your Servo Skull as an attack. Interesting. Shooting Spear attacks deal +2 damage. And their enhancers cost -1 cognition point to use. I do not know what those are. Rights of Range. No melee is equipped. Gain +1 damage, +1 each type of armor, +4 range for ranged weapons, and +15% critical chance. Okay, so Dominus are very range-orientated damage dealers, I guess, is what it looks like. Engineer cleanse the target of any negative effects. Passive, negative attacks last for 1 less turn. Restore 1 hit point at the end of the unit's turn. Heal 1 target for 3 hit points. Critical claws at -1 cooldown, restore 2 more HP. Choice between 2 canticles. Restore all HP on all tech troops. Restore all HP on all troops. Okay, so this is our cleanser healer, I suppose. You can cleanse the things, and there's a bunch of deals to heal and support. Alright. Lex Mechanic. Generate 1 cognition point at the beginning of each turn if the gauge is empty. Collect all cognition points from one source. Cognition point gained on killing a target. Scanners have -1 cooldown. Active, fill the cognition gauge. Collect 1 cognition point when hit by an enemy. Okay, so those guys are all about just collecting those cognition points, which I guess makes sense for the data entry. They're effectively cataloging and calculating everything, and thus getting those deals up and going. Alright, Tex Illuminix. Next weapon attacks cognition is reduced by 2 cognition points. Tech Priest gain 1 the unit gains 1 physical armor. Choose between 2 canticles, plus 2 damage to all Tech Priests for their next attack, plus armor for all Tech Priests for 1 round. Fracture field generators gain -1 cooldown, plus 2 field defense. Cast a canticle for free. Interesting. So they're about they're kind of a buffer almost. Yeah, making effectively being able to support damage or being able to defend things. Okay, you're a supportish guy. Secutor, which is the balance deal. Troop units gain damage, movement, critical chance. All troops in range attack selected target. Huh? Okay. Command, plus all troops to damage or plus armor for troops. Cognitive canisters -1 cooldown. Calling a troop unit instantly anywhere on the map. So, okay. These guys focus all on troops. Buffing them up, getting them out and going, etc. Alright. Then the Explorator. Reveal enemy statistics when in melee range. Avoid all opportunity attacks and plus to movements. Machine spirit attacks deal +2 damage. Power field generators cost -1 cognition to use. If no ranged weapons are equipped, +1 to damage, movement. Okay, so he's our melee dude. The equivalent to our ranged dude on the other side of the board. Ranged dude. It's our heals. Okay then. Augment capacity, equip this Tech Priest with a weapon. Capacity amount for items within its tooltip. Weapon on the slot using LB, it'll take up 1 of your Tech Priest. Augment capacity, AC slots. Gain more AC slots, upgrade your Tech Priest. Okay, this is what I want to check first. It's like, before I commit to a build, what do I have to work with? I have to work with a powerful axe. A power axe, rather. And a Phosphor Blast Pistol. Deals that. Okay, so he can do that and that. Equipped either of those. Can I see the other cohort? Okay, so yeah. Effectively starting with a clean slate at the moment. Okay, okay. Oh no. I have Magnorius and I have Jeremiah. And I could change their names if I want. Oh, you give me too much power, game. I'll think on that. Mechanicus. So it's like, you have 2 weapon slots in theory. Put that in his melee. And there's AC. More augment slots. That makes sense. Okay, and it's a clean slate for both of them, so. Power axe, pistol. So I could just give. I say pistol. More means, okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's like, that actually very much holds. That's just chilling there. But I can upgrade them. Like, say like if I want this guy to be my range guy, I could just go over here and start putting him in the Dominus. Which, honestly, I do like what all this has in it. Like, going to here. Upgrade, you must have enough Blackstone. When you rank up, you'll gain augment slots, skills, and body parts. Reach rank 2. Upgrade costs, Blackstone after upgrade. So I could upgrade them both. Nothing's stopping me from doing that. Look at that eye. But I can do this. And a diverse team is advised, however the choice is all yours. Tech priests can be multi-disciplined, meaning they can learn skills from more than one disciple. That makes sense. Like, or I can very much specialize him in that deal. Like, that's where his pistol is, and that's what he has. It's like, I can equip an axe if want be now. It's like, in theory I could, because there's a thing just right there. Unlock a unique body part specific to this disciple. Add energy damage. Each +2 to the max. Energy armor. Dominus leg augments. Oh, okay. That free, or does that cost something? It might cost something, which means I would like to go for this guy first. Alright. Here's point out is I technically can equip him with a melee as well, just so he isn't defenseless, because I only start getting the melee bonus at the end deal. Disciples. Enemy statistics when in range. I know this is effectively going all in on the damage, but put that axe there. So you are this guy. Need more Blackstone to upgrade. Okay, it does cost something. That's what I was... Okay, yeah. That's what I was concerned about at the time. Jeremiah I have on ranged. You I have on melee. And Arias. Can just go out. Equipped items. Shows up on there. 10 health each. Okay. Then we have our servitors, level 1. Oh, you give me colors. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. Oh, game, you shouldn't have. I can't seem to get that other one. Oh, because it's up there. Derp. I mean, silly. What's that other show? I guess white's an easy way to see it. Mars, Rise, Metallica, and then there's the custom. Purple's pretty cool. And presumably, yeah. Purple troops. Purple troops. Yes. I presume that's what the presets. Alright, Metallica. Then the custom, which got reset because I started poking things. Okay then. We'll do that. What is tech? This is technologies collected so far. You can find tech such as weapons or items on missions as a reward for completing missions. Collection of weapon blueprints you have found so far. These blueprints are known as Standard Template Construct Fragments, or simply STC fragments. Okay, so, yeah. These two are my default ones. It's Battlefield. And that is Brutal Axie X. Okay. So that's stuff I find there. Support. Here, SCC fragments for items can be implemented into your backpack slots. These give support-based skills such as healing and damage-absorbing shields and more. There are 3 versions of each item. Each version increases in power. None of those to start off the bat yet. These are troops. Here are troops and what level they've achieved so far. We only have level 1 servitors. The ship shows all ship upgrades you've acquired so far. Ship upgrades affect your repair efficiency between missions. Ah, number of tech priests you can access, and so much more. Oh, good. These are your canticles, also known as Canticles of the Omnissiah. These are prayers that can be used in-game. Canticles are unlocked by completing the quests that are listed on each locked canticle. Once the quest for a canticle is complete, you're able to take the canticle on missions and use its incredible abilities. So, we have a bunch of different things here. For using, killing bosses, scanning things. Oh, wow, there's a lot of them. Twin times. There's the one we start off with, which is just restore health. Litany of life. There's complete a mission without using a canticle. Okay. Canticle is something we could equip, or was it just there? I think it's just there. Scans, yep. That's our tech, that's our tech. To keep an eye on, and here's missions. Silva Tenebris must burn. We must not linger. Discovery of Silva Tenebris equals 10.011010%. More awaits us. Yep, if only we explored a fraction of it. Awakening in progress, awakening in progress. We have 2 missions. From these two to these two. Like, say if we go to him. The Killing Jar. Tech Inquisitor Scavola wishes to begin her research into the secrets of the Necrons, and has asked for specimens of the enemy to gather from the tomb of Mechanicus. Collect Necrons samples, rewards, Blackstone earned, Omnispec. Cooldown 2, target has 50% chance to miss you with attacks for 1 round. Huh. And then Macro Stubber. It's pistol. Pistol, able to hurl a thunderous cloud of solid slugs. Though the pistol's weapon science is relatively blunt. Sight of its bullet streams chewing the flesh. The flow offers undeniable charm to even the most jaded tech freeze. Physical damage, range weapon, I don't know. Easy, there's Necron Warriors, and there's the Scarabs. If we were to go over to him, Lector Dogmatis Videk has requested the deployment of a sensor servitor to fumigate the tomb of Aglaphid and cleanse its spiritual corruption. Deploy a sensor servitor and cleanse the tomb. You'd get Infectus Mechandrite. Single target melee attack. Knocks back, deals 1 damage. That just like Pokey Stick. Huh. There's Kurito Claw. Vice for For any engine-seared tech priests, equip biological and synthetic repairing tools that can reverse the effects of an enemy fire in mid-battle. Ah, so yeah, that's your Healy Claw. And that only has Necron Warriors. I mean, that's a pretty cool thing. Don't know if they're mutually exclusive, but maybe not. Here you choose what tech priests and troops to take on a mission. We're very limited at the moment in that regards. Use left mouse button to add a unit to the Arvus lighter transport. Swipe to remove from selection. So yeah, select our canvases. We only have that one. Litany of Life. We only have these two dudes. These two folks. And Arius and Jeremiah. And our servitors. We can unlock that later. So we put him there. There. Then I guess we fill the rest with servitors. Not like we have anything else to use. Ah, and you can increase the size of things there. Okay, okay. We deploy. I called you here, Lector Dogmatus Videx, because your knowledge of spiritual matters and the cult Mechanicus will be crucial in dealing with any moral threats on Silva Tenebris. I have 543,021 works of scripture stored for rapid context topical retrieval. There's no obstacle beyond my capacity to consult you on. Unnecessary use of Cognitor power. Waste of resources, Videx. Sufficient use. Go to Augmetic Bay for improvements. The Xenos tomb is revealed to us as a great hungry maw that seeks to consume our very purity. Blasphemy reeks from every corner of the tomb of Agrelek. Most poetic, Lector Dogmatus. Your thoughts on how to proceed? I shall take my cues from the writings of Archmagos Veneratus Hieraticus, that the stench of corruption be swept aside by the swift winds of faith. One of my censor servitors will cleanse the spiritual corruption with blessed incense. Then deploy one immediately. My thoughts exactly, Magos. With your assistance, the Omnissiah's work shall be done. Oh, that map looked bigger. Oh, that map looked bigger. Sensor servitors deployed at the tomb entrance, Magos. I am ready to send it on its way. Halt to Subdomina. Sensor servitor is a delicate piece of machinery. It is ill-suited to hostile territory. Avalornians, 5.91. Fragile indeed are the tools of the righteous. It must be escorted on its sacred duty. Don't be ridiculous. Every step we take in the tomb risks the lives of our personnel. The spiritual integrity of the mission truly is at stake. Subdomina, the Capra, it is worth the risk. I assure you, most definitely is. I've already sent a team ahead. Foresaw your emotional connections to your troops, Capra. If you're ever to be a Dominus, I must show you how to command. My gratitude, Magos. The Xenos corruption will destroy us as surely as the guns of the enemy. Very well. His will be done. Winds of Change. Deployment number 1. There's a thing right there. There's exclamation marks everywhere else. This is huge, huge, huge. A lot bigger of a map than the tutorial. That's straightforward too. Alright, let's do it. While traversing this chamber, the sensor servitor crosses a part of the floor that collapses under the machine's weight. Servitor is... oh god, it's already trapped. Servitor is trapped at the bottom of a shaft of machinery and pipework that must be extracted. There's manual labor. Climb into the hole and haul the servitor out manually. Magnetism. Exhort the servitor to overload its magnetic levitation circuits. Mechanics. Fashion a system of pulleys and ropes to haul the machine out of the hole. Hells yeah. Pulleys. To every problem, a solution lies in the application of tech lore. Thus, Feroc Asclepian wrote, and thus we have proven. I shall meditate on this revelation. Necron initiative increase, 2 cognition points. The makeshift pulley system takes a long time to set up, but once in place it proves up to the task of extricating the servitor from its predicament. So, it took us time, but we got it out. It's non-standard behavior and speaks ill of the menials whose task was to maintain this machine. Maximums of Amalanth 5.12. Beware the deviance of thine own tools, for the enemy finds his entrance thereby. Quite unexpectedly, a previously unused Voxcaster unit pops out of the servitor's face panel. In a synthesized voice, it attempts to engage the cohort in a physiological discussion. Hey, wait a second. From a diagnostic on the machine to determine the source of this behavior. Examine, excise, rip out the servitor's Voxcaster unit. Engage, continue the conversation with the machine. Also, the machine to determine the source of this behavior. I don't know. Examine, I guess? Never know who tampered with this machine. If all is right, he suffered punishment for his heresy long ago. Our presence has been detected. Oh boy. It's awakening in response to our presence within the tomb. Travel through each tomb, defense systems will start activating. This increases the difficulty of the mission. The longer you spend in a tomb, the harder the mission becomes. That's the tomb isn't without reward, and there are unknown amounts of lost knowledge to be found for those willing to dig deeper. A lengthy but comprehensive diagnostic locates an invasive element in the biological cortex that contains the servitor's operating system, a data chip inserted by an unknown person many years ago. With the chip removed, the servitor ceases its wayward communication and continues in silence. Awakening increased by 2. That thing right there. But we got Energia Enhancer. Cooldown 3. All energy attacks gain +1 energy damage for 1 round. Interesting. Energy burst and surge through text-free cosmetics. Power and energy-based weaponry, but on their normal limitations. And more cognition points. And Necrons waking up. So the longer we spend, the more difficult time will be. But we'll be rewarded with more. Do. Into this room. Could this be a form of Xenos map room? Most perturbatory. Throne knows what blasphemous notions they had about the stars. Chamber's walls are covered in elaborate star charts, covered in extensive annotations in the Necron language, suggesting that they record journeys among the stars. Interest. Take pick captures of the star maps. They may prove informative. Ignorance. Ignore them. The intellectual pursuits of the Necrons are of no interest to us. We must make haste. Iconoclasm. Destroy them. Our purpose here is to purify the tomb, and the works of the aliens should not be suffered to exist. Ooh. Tomb's awaken levels getting higher up. Which is us. We must make haste. You know, we'll make haste. Rather, this area is obliterated, but I defer to you in this matter, Magos. Awakening increased by 1, but reduced by 3. Alright. Hurrying bought us time. Now, this might be where Necrons are. I wonder what this green icon is. Glyph. Oh. A single port designed for Necron Cantopex creature exudes from the difference. We're just given 2 images. That one or that one. This one, I guess? 47 Blackstone around. Well, okay then. Don't know what that did. But I did it. Alright, let's go in here. Necron Awakening. Extra Necrons in battle. Menial shall be ritually chastised for this maintenance failure. Imperative to get the servitor functioning again, quickly. Neo-Dogmatics 71.90. If this will be done, let it be done quickly. The sensor servitor stops moving and starts belching pungent smoke. Oh dear. The runes of attention are blinking on his chassis, indicating several key systems require maintenance. Here's secondary repair. Perform the ritual of replacement on the servitor's key systems. Tertiary diagnostic. Perform the entire rite of refurbishment, including the incantation of 7 diagnostic processes and addendum fabricatus. Primary maintenance. Perform the most perfunctory rites of repairing. Several key systems require maintenance. Servitor's key systems. Most perfunctory rites of repairing. Or you just go the full mile. This machine has been giving me so much trouble. What do I do though? Ritual replacement. Several key systems, and that's it. That's that. Most perfunctory rites of replacement. Like the quickest thing? That seems like the longest deal. Secondary repair. Ritual of replacement. That's repairing. Rites, ritual of replacement. Rite of refurbishment. Repair? Thorough repairs are made to the server, but it takes time the mission can ill afford. Awakening increased by 1, but not the whole long haul. I could have just headed straight through, but I was curious about what that was. And these are just events. Yeah, I started here. Those were the 2 events I ignore, I suppose. So I can either explore, or I could just go in. I think I'll go in. We'll leave this at 2 for the awakening level. Here's Necron Warriors. I guess Scarabs. There's Jeremiah. There's you. You are my ranged person. You are my melee person. Then I can also start us off with some servitors as well. So we have 2 groups of Scarabs, and we have our Necrons here. They got up initiative. So, We can give it the bonk. Not that the bonk does much, but we can give it to him. Stats. Ooh, 10 and 2 energy shielding. Okay then. Destruction is the destiny. Keep on moving. It's cool that you can do it like that. You can also try shooting, but that guy has shielding, so... I mean, we'll just go up into their face. And our turn there. Other servitor moves up. There's nothing much else you can do. Oh, I blocked my path. Oopsie. Can, however, reveal this guy's stats. Okay, he just has flat out 9 with no armor. I can't shoot because that guy's in front of me. Okay, so I can't be too close to my own either. That's fine, good to know. Boop. Oh, I guess I didn't need a real stats. I think that's what that gun does. Also, what moving in melee does. Okay, I'm forgetting my own things I just got. New round. Oh. That's what that thing is. It just moved on over there. Ah, there's another Necron. Alright, we'll have to watch out for that. Bonk. The machine spirit guides us. Pain I find no wisdom. Although, let's try not to do too much pain. Machine charged. Oh, right, I need something to actually attack him with. Right. If I move, I get opportunities, so... Delay turn. To the end of the initiative queue. Cannot delay a unit's turn more than once. That actually is fine. That is fine indeed. Alright, start moving you back, because there's a dude over there. That's why I wanted him in still in melee range. Do that because there's folks in the way, but can continue shooting that guy. Boop. The turn. Sacred machine spirits with them. The more you use weapon, the more charged it becomes. Machine spirit is charged, you'll gain a buff to the attack of that weapon. Each weapon's machine spirit will change at a different rate. This is shown underneath the weapon's icon. Select the weapon, you'll see the buffs of the machine spirit within the tooltip. In this case, it's destroy armor. Oh, okay. For now, though, move into melee range of this guy. So that guy's down. And nice. Nice job, good sir. Nice job. That goes near them all over there. I could put out another servitor. I think I will. And to finish you off. Goodbye, Necron. Send you over here. Guy gets a turn tick down. Can send you guys in closer to this one. So collect that. I think if I play my cards right here, I can. That's on range. I'm glad there's an icon to show when you're in range or not to do something. Just go here, shoot you to death, and grab a cognition from. Oh, I can't. Oh well. But without using up a cognition, what'd be the point of that? Oh well. I'm right near it though. That servitor closer. He's getting shot for 4 damage. Oof. That does give me a cognition. Alright, I can shoot from here. Single target attack, range statistics. Let's see what you have. Energy shield, 8 hit points. Okay. Then we'll have you snag that one. And turn. That zooms back that way. Whoosh, whoosh, back into the knowledge. Last servitor here. Working our way towards those scarabs. Turn. Go up to his face and bonk. For full 2 damage at least. Grab another cognition there. Oop. And shoot that. Machine Spear was with us. And we can move a bit closer. Should we? Sure. Because, okay, then we can do this now again. Ah, Blackstone. Eat. And then we kill it. And then we destroy the Necron heresy. Go here. I think I would kill it, so now all my servitors are around there. You two guys. Bonk this Necron some more. Bonk. They get opportunities. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. No threat remaining. Sensor servitor reaches the location where the air currents through the tomb will take its sacred exudations to every corner of the tomb. The cohort guards it until its incest is fully deployed and can escort it back to the tomb entrance. Mission complete. Got 2 achievements there at the beginning and no aid from the Omnissiah, so I assume that's not using the Champ Prairie things. Sensor Servitor has been delivered to the depths of the tomb, Lector Dogmatus. Its sacred incest now permeates all areas of the structure. A positive outcome, Magos. It is right and proper that you see as I do the dangers posed by the corruptive influence of the Xenos. Remains to be seen if the tomb is rendered less dangerous for our troops. At the very least, the place is less malodorous. I will trust you will continue to consider the alien with the hatred and disdain they deserve, Magos. As we explore this world, remember the words of binary hierarch Gethsemore. The weak in mind will seek to understand the Xenos. The strong in mind will destroy them and bless their ignorance. Minus 30, I presume, for the fact that he was damaged. 10 of Hawk. Blackstone found, Blackstone earned. Those rewards earned. Awakening 2%. Wait, it tracks my mouse clicks? Oh no. Mouse clicks, 186. Child 108. Rooms explored 7. Turns played 4. 15 attacks. 40 damage dealt. 7 damage taken. 3 on the tech priest. 4 on the servitor. And 0 units lost. Battle time, 10 minutes. And 570 milliseconds. Wow, that's surprisingly almost on 10 exactly. Might as well be, considering that last number is milliseconds. New Canticle unlocked. Complete 1 mission without using a Canticle. 1 out of 1. Cant of the Craft. The next physical attack will deal +3 physical damage. Though they flee and cower from us, the unrighteous shall find nowhere beyond our reach. Deployments available. You have another one. System of Lockscasters to transmit prayers throughout the tomb of Erdin. Vitex believes this will dampen the Xenos taint in the tomb. This one gives me Field Generator, Skitari Ranger, Blackstone, Necron Warriors, Cantopec, Acetrite, Flayed one. And this one has, yeah, that previous mission. Let's see to our cohorts. We got a support deal. We can't just immediately use it, but I do want more tech priests. I'm sure we'll get a new tech priest at some point. For now, we kind of have to mix and match what we can use on these guys. You are the melee person, so is that considered under? Yeah, that's considered under support slots there. So, if we unplug the weapons, since they are a melee person, there's, like, the ability to add that thing. Or we can add a pokey stick. Or rather, a pokey arm. Okay, okay. Also, all energy attacks gain +1. This is physical damage, though. Alright then, we'll have that going about. If we unplug that, put, say, like, this claw on them. On the other side. We can technically have a healing item on our ranged person. For the time being, until we get a dedicated one, because that's actually kind of next on my list, effectively. Here, servo skull is always in that slot, and honestly, the servo overview. If I want, I could upgrade something. Add 1 energy damage. Add +2 to HP maximum. Add 1 to energy armor. 3 health, movement speed, 3 to HP max, add 1 energy. Armor. So there's both of those options. So like if you were to say go for that, costs 134, gets them a step further down. Technically gives them that. 3 HP max and armor. How does that look? Pretty cool is the answer. Pretty cool. Alright, now in theory we should be able to upgrade them to HP max physical armor, HP max physical armor, HP max movement, physical damage. Once again, we can go with to the same deal there, only for the melee deal. And voila. More hit points and some actual armor on the board. I can live with that. Got our definite melee dude and our range with kind of a supporty deal, but yeah. In theory, this would be good for them because, like, in theory, this wouldn't be a bad thing for them because they use energy damage. But until I get a dedicated healer, this is probably the better route for me. Also, that's a really cool backpacky thing. And that's a neat pokey thing. Alright. So that equips these two guys out. Or these two folks, rather. Narius and Jeremiah. And now I can definitely tell at a glance which role I have for which. Then there's our servitor. Oh, our servitor. Let's just save just to make sure nothing happens. Save complete. That's our tech now. Have those supporting things. Have these weapons, because that is very much a weapon. We got that because we did one mission without it, so without using these, so now we're probably more free to use our canticles, because a lot of other things just require use them. Although, okay, I guess there is that, so if we don't have to use them, well, I guess all the better. And earlier the better for that accord. Alright, let's do the killing jar. We'll have you and you, both 13 health with their respective armor points. And then all the servitors. And we might as well add that one to our canticle, though. And deploy. Tech Acquisitor Scaevola asked you on this mission because of your experience with surveying alien artifacts and organisms. So the heretics of Styges 8 can plunder this world for its secrets. Your assertion equals false. If objection concerns offense, go to different mission. Leave you free to do as you will. A dereliction of logic, Scaevola. Macarians 16.4. Watch your brother, for his sin of heresy is thy sin of tolerance. Silva Tenebris evaluation commences. Plus wonders, plus opportunities, plus secrets. A rare chance for discovery intelligence on Xenos. must not fail to exploit. Logic of your enthusiasm eludes me, Tech Acquisitor. My emotional cores return only peril to our mission personnel and the threat of the awakening Xenos. Therefore, I am on this mission. My role equals gather intelligence / seek truth / return to human comprehension. Dictates of Mars retrieval. Gather knowledge for the good of all. I like how they talk. That's a cool way for them to be conversing. And it really differentiates them from the rest of the folks. Like, that guy's just all the dogma. That one was kind of a more natural tone in things regards. This one's just like almost more machine in their talking. And how are you to go about that, Scavola? Field operations in person equals suboptimal. Sending tech priests instead equals optimal. First objective, gather field specimens for study. Location, Tomb of Acropis. Commence immediately. So in we go. Given the reports from the Tomb of Acropis, there should be plenty of samples in there for you to collect, Magos. Of course. But first, you have to kill them. My talents equals dissection after the fact. I leave the location identification / execution to your tech priest, Magos. I trust this will be worth the efforts, Scavola. These are no mere labor servitors we are risking in these tombs. These are men and women, fellow devotees of the cult Mechanicus. Agreed, Mag. Yeah, Kefra is your more people person, without a doubt. Valid point raised. Ensure human corpses are returned as well. Plus opportunity to study the effect of Necron technology on human flesh. Let's keep my peeps alive. But I love the pointed missing. Right. That has a glyphy thing. I want to see what the glyphy thing is. Single port designed for Necron. Canoptex creature excludes from the device. I did that one last time. Let's see what this one is. Oh. It heals a dude that did not need healed. Well then, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a short route. This has more events. Although that is another glyph over there. I can technically walk backwards if so desired. Commence enthusiasm. Require at all costs. One of the Necron Warforms remains after the rest of the fallen constructs teleport away. Fades in and out of reality as if it could about to disappear. Execute. The Necron may not be deactivated. Ensure it is destroyed. Extract. Grab the Necron for transport back to the Castilia's Metallican. Extrapolate. Take targeted sensor readings of the Necron as it phases out. I feel like I still want to get data considering the guy we're working with, but also take sensor readings. It seems safer than just grabbing a Necron and hoping for the fucking best. Data received. Cogitating. Error 44. Data does not conform to known reality. Known reality correction required. Oh dear. Fascinating. Plus CP cognition points earned. The cohort's auspexes detect various exotic particles and radiation types as the Necron's phasing out process is eventually completed. Data! There's a glyph in here. Our presence has been detected. No surprise there. Oh gosh darn it, that just healed as well. These glyphs have given me nothing. maybe I'm just misunderstanding them. Alright, does backing up change things? No, it doesn't. Okay, so I am free to back up. That's kind of the other thing I wanted to try out test. Speculation. Tombs possess autonomous repair, defense, maintenance capabilities. Further study equals yes. Has some collective for me. Faustinus. Chamberhead has suffered damage from the shifting of the landscape above. Several dozen tiny beetle-shaped constructs are scurrying about industriously as they repair the damage. Ignore this. Not the time for such deviations from the mission. Ignore the scarabs. Collect a couple of scarabs for this study. Acquire with a symbol by it. Attempt to collect several of the scarabs. It is in how they act as a group that the greatest insights will be found. That, like, acquire plus? I think I'll do the middle one, just acquire. Governing intelligence controlling these scarabs, plus fascinating, plus deeply troubling, plus fascinating. Or snatch up a pair of scarabs, placing them in specimen vaults for later study. The other scarabs, evidently reacting to the loss of some of their number, rapidly redeploy across the chamber to maintain maximum efficiency in their work. Shows a great deal of coordination among the tiny constructs. Interesting. Extra Necrons in battle. Yep, I expect as much. Opportunity detected. Necron combat tactics, weaponry, capabilities illuminated. Study required. Chambers show signs of having been the scene of a brutal gunfight. Two Skitari lie dead, with marks from gauze blasts all over the walls. Examine the chamber for data on the combat that took place here. Expropriate, salvage what gear you can from the dead. After all, it is a waste to leave it behind. Eulogize, say a prayer for the fallen Skitari. The cult Mechanicus exhorts its soldiers to memorialize their losses. Examine for data. Necron smear autonomy equals false. Analysis. Necron combat capability greater than or equal of trained human troops. A shame live fire combat exercise impossible. Must remain a dream. Or takes their time examining the damage caused to the chamber. Necrons attack swiftly, picking off the two rearmost of the Skitari unit before disappearing again into the shadows. Blackstone earned. Alright, let's check the last one. Then head in. Self-preservation versus curiosity, conflict unresolved, desirous of knowing what purpose chamber serves. Chamber ahead is lined with glowing green cylinders, each pulsing with power. There is thick and greasy, and arcs of static electricity leap from the cohort's extremities as they approach. This chamber is almost certainly extremely dangerous, but is the only way forward. I can slow and steady move through the chamber with extreme caution, carefully monitoring the energy levels, attempt to shut down the strange Necron devices, or try to understand the purpose of this Necron technology. Slow and steady here. Cohort succeeds in negotiating the chamber without harm, but doing so takes rather longer than mission parameters allow. Shortly after exiting the chamber, they begin to exhibit severe rashes, shivers, weeping sores, and unnatural exhortations which hinder their combat effectiveness. Oh dear. Well, off we go to the final room. Reanimate 1 turn faster. Ah, that's what 3 does. Very well then. Necron Warrior. And there will be more of them, too. Because we have that. Go with you right there, you right there. Servitor. Sorry, Servitor. Let's again, we'll start out with only 2 of them up and active. We'll take their turns. So go forth these guys will. Do-do-do. Ooh, there's a thing to scan there. I guess that is an option for us. First things first. Ah, yeah, that just has, like, +3 things in it. Grab one of those. Then we'll move in on this guy, because I can possibly just have the other guys move in and scan. This guy. Ah, I have his stats now. 5 damage. I also just go boop. Probably shouldn't have done that. Ah, you can scan it just from there. Blackstone. Another cognition. Then I can kind of move closer. That's not going to do much because they have that resistance. Shoot, that guy though, that guy does not have energy armor. So that is good. End turn. Ha! And this is why I saved servitors. That guy in there. Just right up in his face. Oh, I jam this music. This music is good stuff. Take some damage because I realized after the fact I knocked him back. Which was probably not ideal. At least not at that point. Boop. Ah, right, now I get it because I don't have points. Because I foolishly used it. Bonk. Damage on a servitor is fine. Also gives me a point. Ah, that guy's standing in my way, though. No way to get around that. Can't shoot that, but... well, that doesn't exactly gain me much. What I might be able to do is... move next to him. And then I can heal him once I get a cognition point. Oh no, there's scarabs right there. Scarabs! And bonk. Ah, he's still alive, unfortunate. Move closer. 4 to 5, yep. Bonk. Ultra mega bonk. Leave him there. Ah, there's another Necron over there. Damage bomb there. more damage on the servitor. Servitor might be not long for the world, but give me a cognition point, which is always good. Cognition points is an interesting thing to manage and juggle. Yeah, so those scarabs are dead. Those scarabs are super dead. Go like that. And poke. Pokey poke poke poke. That'll use up one cognition, but I can finish off these scarabs. Oh, then I got a cognition point on something. Bonk. Speed of machine spirit. Then I can kind of move here-ish. Yeah, and turn. Guy ticks down a bit. That's fine. Go over here. 2 to 4 damage repaired. Will the machine god be whole again? Grab that out of that. Alright, I can't just shoot that thing. I don't know why I haven't. But I can. 3 damage. And we'll sit on that. That gets replenished. I can plop down another servitor. And I probably should. Have you walk closer to there. You over there in case this guy for some reason doesn't finish things off, but I should be able to. Bonk. Then I don't know, yeah, stay behind that wall. You have 1 health. And now you're dead because of acid. Fair enough. Did your duty, oh servitor. Oh, I forgot to finish off that guy. That was foolish of me. Bonk. Let's fix that issue. And poke. Nice having a melee on him that doesn't cost a cognition point. Definitely gotta be honest there. Then go over here. Maybe finish this off. -2 awakening. Nice. And we shall end our turn. And move this guy in range for the bonk. Bonk. Opportunity. Yeah, bonk him. Yeah. Good job, my servitors. Good job. Unfortunate about the one I lost, but good jobs. Circumstances evaluation confirmed disappointing. Necrons employ teleportation technology to achieve post-destruction discorporation. Interrogative. Where do the enemy remains go? Fascination intensifies. Upon destructions, the Necron constructs vanish, leaving no samples to be collected. Archive. Take picked grabs of the damage from the Necron weapons. At least this information may be of some use. Abandon, move on, hoping the next combat will yield usable supplies. Analyze, thoroughly search the chamber for any components that might have been missed by the teleportation effect. One of those. I think I'll do the archive. Necrons employ teleportation technology and weaponry. Calculating desire. Live targets for evaluating effects of God's fire on human body. Conjecture equals most illuminating. For that I got Sanctus Canister. Unit gains +2 damage, +3 to movement, 10% critical until its next base attack. Compact augment used by Adaptus Mechanic Text Priest. The cylinders worn upon the mantle often contain anti-ajapic elixirs. They pulse with light when the owner chants his devotions. Strobing patterns inspiring strength, agility, and accuracy. Interesting. Cognition costs, of course, but yeah. Poet returns from the tomb, frustrated by a lack of physical samples of Necron constructs. However, the data they have gathered on the phasing out of Necron remains is illuminating in itself. Valuable data present, greater than the past. Totality of human knowledge increased. Mission conclusion, positive. Cannot say I support your conclusion, Scaevola. Beneficial conclusion itemization follows. Necron discorporation witnessed. Enemy construct destroyed less than 0. Necron combat performance evaluated. Chances of functioning Necron available for dissection increased. My emotional cores are returning sensations of frustration and resentment, and I choose to acknowledge them. Eyes of my tech priests are not there to be risked for the fulfillment of your desires, Tech Acquisitor. They are there to be risked for the acquisition of intelligence/learning/sacred knowledge. Your understanding equals approvable. Nice damage. Okay, cool. So the heals just count for replenishing them, which means it's good to have that heal on me. And for my next dude to very much be a dedicated deal. Awakening up to 5%. So yeah, it's the level that you get in a place is added to the awakening meter. Okay. That's physical damage to gun. That one is the evasion support deal. That's Blackstone. 191 mouse clicks, 140 distance traveled, 8 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 19 attacks, 47 damage dealt, 11 damage taken, 1 unit lost. Only a server, so that clearly does not matter. Enemies killed, 3 Necrons, 2 Scarabs. Complete 2 missions without using a canticle. Cant of the Craft. Its physical attack will increase by +6 damage. I think there is a 3rd rank of that one as well. Let's see. First off, that's the gun we got. Physical gun. So we have that. That's the 2 support things we ended up there. Came to the crafts. Yep, the last one is 3rd, so if we can get this other one down, then we can just start using them freely because well, the next ring encourages using them. But that is fine. Do that one first on the easy missions. Is effectively what we're doing. Let's go back to our cohorts. Here you are my melee. You are my ranged. Cycles upgrade. Deals 1 damage to target off this servo skull. So this costs us 148 to upgrade. Gives us another augment slot, which could put 2 Healy deals on. That's actually pretty cool. What I think I will do is we have that gun that does energy damage. Thus, on our other one, we shall have the gun that does physical damage. Meaning that if we run into those shield guys again, then we have mixed damage type for either situation. That seems like a logical thing to me. Machine spirit damage up 1. We have that gear. And move on to you. Escape. Avoid all opportunity attacks plus 3 to movement. Upgrade that? Yes, we can. So we shall. You just have your axe at the moment and the pokey stick of pokiness. What do I want to put on you? I could put that on. There's also the evasion deal. Evasion deal is kindly. Cognition costs 1, cognition costs 1. That doesn't. I mean, technically I could go with 2 pokies. 2 pokey sticks. Pokey things. Honestly, and that kind of sounds like a cool idea because that deal, while it's a very good buff, good buffs do cost cognition, and his power axe does use up cognition. These don't. So I have to wonder if I have 2 of them, can I use both of them? We're about to find out. They of the dual guns. They of the dual poke. All the poke. Alright, let's see what they're let's see what this guy offers here, deployment-wise. Oh. Well, that's neat in principle. Skitarii in the Tomb of Acropis have encountered a destroyer form of Necron that uses anti-gravitational technology. Tech Inquisitor Scaevola has requested a cohort to engage Necron destroyer so this technology can be studied. My reward for doing this: noise reducer, reveal all enemy statistics in a circle area. That's kind of neat. Cognition gauge max size increased by 1. That sounds really nice. And 95 Blackstone in comparison to a field generator and different rank of troop. Skitarii Ranger, which does sound neat, but Flayed 1, Necron Warrior, Necron Destroyer. It's like, but I think I want that extra cognition gauge. That sounds neat in principle. Let's see if we lost, that is fine. Destroyer, let us go. Try to take a sip of water. Ah. This has been pretty fun so far. Put you in. We'll see how your additional weapon setups go. And once more, the server doors. Oh, they count as separate units, technically. Huh, interesting. Reports received from Subdomina the Capra. Synopsis follows. Heavy resistance / minimal gain / mounting casualties. Confirmed, yes / no. Correct. There have been setbacks. Troops have encountered a new Necron war form. Reaction equals delight. Pray, Tech Acquisitor, explain. Enemy warform, provision designation destroyer. Anti-grav technology confirmed. Explorator request / file accessed. Anti-gravitational technology is an area Styges 8 Magos have requested as high priority. Study of professional designation destroyer plus desirable plus necessary plus sacred duty. And you would be famed throughout Styges 8 for exploiting this technology. Statement agreement. Request formulation follows. Commence deployment immediately. Concentration of Necron destroyers is playing merry hell with our Skitarii units in the tomb of Exropes. They're highly mobile and heavily armed weapons platforms. Taking them on is dangerous in the extreme. Plus reason to observe them. Our troops possessing such technology extrapolated to conclusion greatly increase battlefield effectiveness. I was raised to see that as dangerous thinking, Magos. Put such piety aside for now, Subdomina. Is the cohort ready to advance? They are. I have plotted the likely location of the destroyer units. They are somewhere within this complex. The fortune of Mars be with you. Deployment number 3. Glyph. Events. Okay then. The big area, let's get started. So the tomb of Extropus is covered in hieroglyphics, interspersed with depictions of Necron constructs, most often engaged in war. Some of the images resemble the Necron destroyers with their distinctive anti-grav holes. Worldview. Search the pictures for evidence of Necron philosophy and belief surrounding the destroyers. Weakness. Examine the pictures for any suggestions of weakness in the destroyer warfare. Examine the pictures for evidence of destroyer battle tactics and weaponry. Of weakness. For inscription. Describe battle scenes. Destroyers are more heavily armed, solidly armored, and mobile than any of the other numerous Necron warforms. Such a blunt illustration of this particular enemy's capabilities is little hardened the cohort in their mission to engage in battle the destroyers. Ah, lovely. One has been detected, no surprise there. Yay, Blackstone. Direct request, bring it to me. End direct request. Finds a sarcophagus containing a Necron destroyer that seems inert. May have malfunctioned and failed to respond to the tomb's awakening process. Mark this sarcophagus's location for Skitarii units to retrieve what they can. Open the destroyer and try to receive the destroyer inside. Trash. Destroy the sarcophagus. It will be one fewer Necron to fight. I'll tag it. But Skitarii unit enters the chamber a few minutes later, but they are unable to open the sarcophagus safely. Instead, they take pick grabs and samples that help describe the Necron's awakening mechanisms. Sounds fine to me. I was worried about opening myself. Extra Necrons. Lives of Logic Saints, Psalm 61. Even in death, our duty is not complete. Mortally wounded Skitarii lies on the floor of this chamber, his torso laid open by gauze fire. He was evidently caught in a firefight and left behind when his unit fell back. It's likely the Skitarii were attacked by Necron destroyers. This Skitarii might have witnessed their tactics up close. Access the trooper's internal cognators for data recorded during the firefight. Interrogate the trooper about Necron destroyer combat tactics. Deliverance. Administer medical assistance to the trooper. Access data. There's a data probe into the dying trooper's cortical port. Talk of extracting the data of his final moments finishes him off, but the cohort extracts several minutes worth of data, showing the destroyers emerging from the shadows in perfect coordination and unleashing a fatal crossfire. They're heartened that the trooper was able to share this knowledge even at the moment of death. alternative, yeah. There's that one, and then there's that one. Heavy door leading to a treasure room beyond, which is filled with cognition. Work out the right commands, they can help the rewards within. Container of some sort that seemingly has raw binaries seething within. Clearly of its Xeno origin, sparks of data leak through the H sealant used to contain the treasure within. Not sure I fully get those glyphs. Mission relevant opportunity combat data on provisional destination destroyers, plus acquire, minus ignore. Chambers that have skirmished between a unit of Skitarii and the Necron destroyers. A few corpses, badly mauled by gauze fire, lie around a hurriedly erected flakweave barricade. Examine the marks of weapon fire and other evidence for information on the Necron destroyers' combat tactics. Say a prayer to the Fallen, marking the joining of their intelligences with the Machine God. Search the Fallen for useful supplies. Data. Calculation commences. Lives of Skitarii troopers / has additional Necron combat data. Calculation complete. Exchange justified. On time documenting the weapon marks and wound patterns set by the destroyers. These particular Necrons seem to use their mobility to unleash massive targeted firepower against key targets. So, okay, we're dealing with very, very mobile sons of guns. Reanimate to turn faster. Mission origin equals Necron. Xenos language study opportunity. Request study. Hark not to the aliens' words, lest the unknown may repeat them. True when Archmagos Veneros Halion wrote to Magos. True today. Namers bathed in constant data flow transmitted by the tomb's own awakening protocols. This transmission must be of Necron origin. Attempt to decode the transmission locally with the Conrad's internal cognitors. Relay the message to the Castilius Metallicon for translation. Walk out the transmission from squad communications and pay it no more mind. I'll delegate. Interact the hostility alien transmission, the steered of the Castilius Metallicon quickly quarantines affected machines. Reaches the cohort, who react to the near infection of their ship with dismay. Oh, well, better than us having the risk. Ship new. Glyph. That one's green now. Work out the right commands, we can reap the rewards within. Does green mean good? No, it doesn't. God damn it. Keep on getting that health one, and it's like they don't need health. Extra Necrons in battle. Oh boy. I have hit percentage 4. Intrigue most interesting. Not all forms are humanoid. Logging data plus Centaurian form plus gravity define. Xenos show they are more alien than we originally thought. Text of the oiled cog of V12 states one can verge from the standard form, but one must always retain their humanity, or be lost to the men of iron and their ways. Not mean to diverge from the discussion, but what are these Iron Men? Unclear. This text was logged many millennia ago. There's no other reference to them in my cogitors. Keep focused, brothers. We have a new enemy afoot, and we must ensure they do not surprise us with new trickeries. Be alert and focus. Kill or destroy targets. Alright. That's it's gonna be interesting. We'll have extra deals at some point too. Servitor. Start battle with 2. We can deploy more on the fly. Necron Warrior coming out from there. Destroyer zooming towards us. Servitor. I should have put the servitors closer. I realize that now. exited them there, but I didn't fully realize where the exit was. Delay turn. Yes, you will delay your turn. Put you over here. That is understandably blocked by a wall. Deal 1 damage, reveal stats. Just 17 health. Well, 18 health. 18 health and now. I think I scan over there. Guy's trucking along. Okay, I can change that. Excellent. Now, I don't want to knock him away. That would be foolish. I will, however, ask him a question. And summon this guy here. Opportunity, 3 damage. Opportunity, 1 damage. That's what I was hoping for. That's not what I was hoping for. I'd hoped he'd... I was definitely more hoping on him going for that, but not much I can do. Step forward. Step forward. Bonk. Not there. Don't have those for that, but I can do the pokey sticks, and yep, I do get to use them both individually, which is good. Not do that because obvious reasons. Okay, the physical one requires a cognition to use. I see. I see. Boop. Heal or do anything of such at the moment, or cognition, but at least he can opportunity strike. And boom. Kill all enemies. Oh no, scarabs. Scarabs, Necron Warrior. Putting our one servitor, the servitor point right there. For, the obvious reasons. Bonk. Alright, what are you doing? Nothing! Excellent. And you shall also bonk. And end turn. Those guys are pretty safe dealing there. You, sir, shall finish this story off. Because I don't want that rezzing. Not in a million years. Bonk. Alright, 3 damage. That's fine to him. I need cognition points. Then just go all in on this guy. Sure. Scarab's right there. Machine spirits, you shall have no armor. I want to do that. Scan that. Shoot that. And then let's see here. That just uses one, so use one there. Heal them up. 4 repaired. Nice, nice, nice. That is a good haul. Get closer to the scan. Bonk. Goodbye, Scarab. Oh no, there's more Scarabs. And another Necron Warrior. Okay. Whoosh, whoosh. This is fine. This is fine. Machine Sphere guide you into bonking. That guy, oh, barely lives. Shoot. That's unfortunately damaged. Alright, you servitor further bonk. Glory of the Machine Spirit. You all gain up on this guy. There you have him backed up in a corner. It's fine with me. I'm gonna say, and unsurprisingly, he can't get out. Let us scan this. And get a whole bunch of Blackstone. Moving you back here. And poke. Ah, he absorbed it. Unfortunate. He still has 1 armor. Of course, he absorbed it. Didn't realize he still had said armor. That's fine, because I can just shoot him. Bam! And that was a crit kill. I am fine with this. I can shoot with other guns to work on that. Bam, 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 bam. Then hide behind him, because I will want to... Ah, the Necron turn went up. Fine, let's just finish them off. Organization. Move over there. Same deal, too. Bonk him. And bonk him. How is he still alive? Alright, I need that to get another one of those. Bonkage of the Scarabs. Then, Pokey Stick. Back over here. And I can grab, first off, another Cognition. Scan that. Repair you a bit more. 3, I'll take it. The middle ground of it. focus. Whatever destroying it does. Ah, minus Necron Awakening. Okay. That is well worth it. Doing that then. I cannot use anything more there. I shall go over here. And sit. And now it's the servitor just bashing party. It's a servitor bash. Turn. Not even dealing damage to this guy. That's actually a very, very good question. One that I realize I don't know. Because it suddenly occurred to me that could just be a case of they're not dealing enough damage to him, and that's why he's just still alive, bullied in a corner. Is that? Is that like a wall? Or is it just... Okay, yeah, okay. Let's get a gauge on what this guy has. Yep, okay, that was exactly it. He had armor. 0 to 2. And then finish him off, huh? No threat remaining. Excellent. The cohort withdraws from the tomb, having experienced the prowess of the Necron's destroyers firsthand. If nothing else, the Adeptus Mechanicus have learned of the stark danger these Necron warforms pose. Anti-gravity comprehension index plus 3.9%. Projected benefactor equals Stigi error. Adeptus Mechanicus. And focus on matters much closer in space and time. Scaevola. Retrieving Tech Inquisitor's statement of purpose, to perceive the grander picture, to strive to acquire and understand for the benefit of all of mankind. Be that as it may, I'm more interested in how your studies will help our mission on Silva Tenebris. Platitude mode. Trust in the scientific method. Magos. / end platitude mode. There's 20. That's fine. Black Necron specimen samples complete. That gets added onto the Wheel of Awakening. Noise reducer. +1 cognition gauge max size. That's going to be super nice. And Blackstone. 263 mouse clicks, 164 distant traveled, 10 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 34 attacks, 62 damage dealt, 12 damage taken, 0 units lost. 13 minutes, 49 seconds, 542 milliseconds. And the last one of these guys. Cant of the Craft. Canticle unlocked. Perform 50 physical attacks. Next attack will break 2 physical armor. Fire at the Forge, the Flame of the Crucible, the Fury of the Atom, be yours. Chanted the Remorseless Fist. And move 400 meters. Tutelage of movement, plus 5 meters movement for 1 round. Stride across the stars and spread with you the word of the Machine God. That is a lot of deals that we just unlocked there. unlock that support thing. We have that ship upgrade, which is cognition gauge max size increased by +1. We have all of these guys. So now we can start seeing what these canticles actually do. And we're slowly gaining on these deals, which is just fine. Go to our cohorts. We still only have these two. Disciple upgrades. We can get more stuff here. Do the arms. We can do the head, which is more HP and armor, which doesn't seem like that bad of a call. 63. Exploder. Now he has one hell of a neat deal, helmet-wise, and two physical armor. Now we can do a similar one for this guy. Disciple upgrades. There's energy damage, there's the movement. But we are going to get more energy armor. That also gives them one wicked looking helmet. Voila. Go to the missions. Ah, there's a new person who does deployments. There's your one. You have another mission. For the remnants of an extraction into... excavation, sorry. Explore the remnants of excavation to the tomb of Extropus made by the original Imperial settlers on Silva Tenebris, and recover any archetype they left behind for Tech Inquisitors Gavola. Find any architect from the previous excavation. Has an arc rifle as a reward, 2 cognition cost to fire, single target range attack. Upon hitting the target, turns into a cone area attack. So 1 to 8 damage to the target, 1 to 2 to chain targets. Interesting. Cognitive canister. Target troop for its next base attack gains +1 damage. Troop item. Difficulty normal, facing warrior. Cantabrix, Acanthrite, and Death Mark. Ooh, there we go. There we go right there. That's what we want right now. Consolidation. Subdomina the Kerpra has requested aid in taking the presence off her Skritari troops. Collapsing key areas of the tomb of Extropus will hinder enemy movement and stop them from overwhelming the Skritari. Support Kepler in creating a defensive position. We get Skritari Vanguard, 89 Blackstone earned, gain an additional Tech Priest. Necron Warrior, Flayed One, Death Mark, but still easy. That one we want to do. Much as this guy's quest has been waiting around, yeah, another Tech Priest. Launch mission. We're gonna go and get our dedicated heal dude right here. That's what we're about to do. Alright, let's see here. So I want the full hand to the craft. Litany of Life is fine. Movement. Honestly, next attack will break physical armor might not be such a bad call. You do not relish this mission, Subdomina the Kepra. I ascertain this from your pupil dilation and nervous system stress levels. Even in victory, the men and women on the ground suffer. That is not something I imagine troubles Imagos. Some tech priests choose to excise the emotional centers of their brain, especially when they reach the rank of Magos. I did not. I fought under plenty of Magi who had no emotion at the loss of men and women in combat. Glad to know I'm not doing that again. I'm capable of quarantining emotions in my neural vaults and choosing to experience them if they are beneficial. Not ruled by them, but I'm not ignorant of them either. Yeah, that's a pretty cool setup to have. Not ruled by your emotions, but you're not ignorant of them. That's a neat balance. This is why casualty rates on missions under my command are 11.7% below the average. I'll take that as a good omen. Subdomina the Kepra. How goes your attempts of establishing a foothold on Silva Tenebris with our main forces? Operations in the tomb of Acropis are continuing, Magos, but the enemy is pressing our perimeter hard. It is impossible to explore the tomb if all my troops are tied up, keeping themselves from being overrun. I see, the enemy is aware of our presence. It seems like it. They're not just attacking at random. The Necrons exerting pressure at key points, hoping we will falter. Logic demands a response. Knowing this predicament invites defeat. Your solution? With your help, collapse the tomb on them first. Collapse the tomb on them first, eh? Plotted 4 locations in the tomb of Acropis. If these are made impassable with demolition charges, the Necrons won't have the run of their own tomb anymore. My Hokor will see this is done. Once the key points are blocked, the Necrons will be funneled into our crossfires. Spend a lot more lives testing our defenses. I'm not certain the Necrons can be accurately said to have lives. Well, whatever they have, they're going to lose a lot of them. Consolidation. Deployment number 4. Alright, let's get a lay of the land. More of those glyph things, and then the various rooms. And obviously, our goal. Let's go around and see what we can find. Could be worth checking this out. The damage here might give us some information on how best to bring down the target area of the tomb. Chamber head is partially collapsed with a dangerously sagging ceiling and appears highly dangerous. Avoid the hands of fate. Find a way around the chamber. It's too dangerous to risk the cohort here. Observation protocols. Carefully examine the damaged chamber to learn about the tomb's structural weaknesses. Blow off some steam. Try burning down the whole chamber to test the placement of the cohort's demolition charges. No. This is probably going to cost time, but this seems like the smartest thing to do in this situation. Ah, my poor dude. Hodor examines the buried members of the tomb's construction, but just as they're starting to gain an understanding of the structure, the chamber shifts and the ceiling begins to fall. Cohort are caught in the collapse and escape with injuries, but with some knowledge of the tomb's design. Well, that's 3 health to one of my 2 health to one of my servitors, which is unfortunate. Scout units holding the tomb of Acropis are suffering communications glitches. One unit has to run a cable to their command post to stay in touch. The cable runs across the chamber head and is obvious that it's become severed, potentially cutting off the unit from the rest of the Skritari force. Quick fix. Fix the cable as best you can. It's a Skritari thing. With the cable, this is the Skar unit's problem, not yours. Go the extra mile. Fix the cable and check the surrounding near their tomb to find the Skritari unit and see how it is faring. Fair enough. This will take time, I'm sure, but I feel better conscience-wise. Who repairs the cable and spends the next while searching for a Skritari unit. They find the Skritari laying dead at their post, victims of a Necron ambush. Bodies sheared open by Gosar. Knowing their efforts were in vain, pushes the... Ah. That's unfortunate. Well... Blast. Crow. Chastisement of the menials on the Castus Metallicum will follow. Failure of maintenance observations inexcusable. Detonator of this charge appears to be a dud. Some menial must have neglected to perform the required anti-corrosion rites. Well, that's unfortunate. Use force, detonate the explosive charge with gunfire. Use a replacement detonator in hopes the whole batch is not defective. Attempt to repair the corrupted parts of the charge with the cohort's tech knowledge. Cohort uses tech rights to replace corroded wiles and blesses to work with a tap of the anointed pneumo wrench. Detonator works perfectly, vindicating their faith in the teachings of the Omnissiah. Praise be to the Omnissiah. Glyph. Ouch. Well, that's unfortunate. So that can cause harm. Lovely. Maybe I was right in clicking the green one the last time. Necron skulls are carved into the walls of this chamber, all arranged to looking at a central pedestal holding up a globe. Inspect the globe. Examine the faces. No xenotech for us. Painted skirt. Let's just leave. Ah, damn it. Pressure activates and micro gauze erupts from the eyes of the Necron faces. It's one of the cohorts, but others are quick to escape unscathed. This has been the dungeon of me just tripping over everything that hurts me. Yay, healed one of them. We're gonna tempt fate here. Others. Charge is put in place for minuscule scare, but constant emerge from apparatus that will either intend on devouring the explosive before they can go off. Cork the vents. Destroy the scares before setting the explosives. Hurry the setting of the explosives so they're ready before the scares can do any damage. Kill some bugs. Enthusiastically destroying the scares, which emit a satisfying crunch underfoot. Hunting down the last skeleton remnants, the cohort uncovers a hitherto unnoticed fist-sized sculpture of a Necron head, made of priceless metals that can be repurposed. Takes a long time, but the charges are set off without incident. Huzzah! Fascinating. This would be some event from the distant history of the Necron race. I've heard rumors of such a mythology among the theories among the Necrons, but confirming it could be a breakthrough. Chambers described a complex design resembling a star map, but the stars are depicted being consumed by ill-defined entities in swirling light and shadow. Thoroughly examined lifts. The pick grab would miss. According to certain pick grabs, spend no more time here than necessary. Obliterate the slate. Very worrying. While this would chance to be the first to reap knowledge of the Necron Smiths, think twice before seeking out such things in the future, Magos. Pick grabs transmitted to the castle prove grainy and low resolution, and nothing can be made of them. Computers used to hold them, however, rapidly degrade and must be quarantined and destroyed. Interesting. Also disturbing. About. Nope, it's literally just an empty room that I should not have gone in. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh? Ah, it's all the scarabs. Yay! Oh wait, no, that's not a yay. Life forms sudden appearance on off-specs. Unexpected. Diagnosis. Possible tech. Form list. Plus teleportation. Plus warp travel. Plus unknown. This is no form of warp travel. The telepathic board has reported no disturbance near the planet this whole time we've been here. Alternate dimensional ship. Teleportation. Plus unknown. Teleportation tech too volatile. No power signs. No lighting. No singe marks. Tomb too deep for teleportation. Plus alternate dimensional ship. Plus unknown. We know there is only the Imperium in real space. Scriptures have written about only those two for millennia. Note in conclusion, plus unknown, logged, disappointment, desire for answers must be fulfilled. Survive 4 rounds. Ah. Being asked to survive. Not ideal, that. Let's plop down servitors galore here. At least 3 of them. Bonk. Alright, if we want to travel around everyone to get hit by all the opportunity attacks, don't let me stop you. 2 damage and acid. Cognition back, though. Well, at least these are hitting those guys, and not the alternative. Ah! It overwatched. Bonk. Okay, then. Not expecting to find an overwatch here. Bonk. You there. Stop that. Stop that at once. Phase shift. It overwatched again? Okay. Seriously, stop that. That removes the overwatch. Takes me to the Omnissiah. Oh wait, no it didn't. Never mind. Instead, I removed it with my face. Not the ideal circumstances. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Damage. And it phases. To right there of all places. Let's just repair ourselves. Alright, it's gonna hurt him, but... Ah, I forgot about the scarabs. That was my bad. I forgot about both the scarabs. Most likely he's still alive, temporarily. Darn it. Damage absorbed. Okay, can you stop just getting instant? Alright, that guy's dead. The overwatches are interesting, to say the least. We'll delay that turn. Bonk that. Maybe trigger the overwatch, I guess. Oh, it didn't. Did get acid, though. Not surprising there. Oh, wait, first things first. Boop. Second, can't resort to that, so I must just axe. Destiny of the Xenos. And I use that to finish him off. Well, we're about to find out, because there's no harm. Yay! Go over here. Poke the little bots. Pokey poke poke poke. Put this... slot this guy in. deal some damage there. Less scarabs for us to worry about. Ah! This is new. What is this vile mix of flesh and machine? This is a form of Necron in its infant state? What has Scaevola got to say? Unsurety statement loaded. Unsure of life form progression pattern. Diagnosing possible outcomes. Sign of degradation, deformed segmentation, and physiological deformities. Possible solutions. ++ infant, ++ disease, ++ parasitic life form that represents form of ripped flesh. Should I continue? That's enough, Scaevola. Believe we are not the ones to diagnose Necron health, but instead be their executioners. I'm mostly concerned for my troops' morale. There have been reports of Skitarii disappearing in these tombs, and I believe I know now why. Oh. Skitarii lies lesser than Architect to SCTC Fragment's mission. However supportive of you, Redditus. We'll just slot you in there. Godspeed to you all. Bap. Alright, you still have acid going on you. Unfortunate. Overall, not that surprising. That guy has 1 health left. Speed of the Machine Spirit. We'll bonk that guy for his last remaining health. Shall bonk that guy for hit point 2. Let's see here. Tentacles. And let's look at how Canticles work. Canticles available to use on the mission. Canticles can be only used once per mission, so keep in mind there might be more fights to come. This physical attack will deal +9. I think we use this Canticle to try to get rid of that thing. Yep, and minus our Necron Awakening. Over here. And boop that guy. Destiny of the Necros. Then enter. That guy's turn goes down to 1. So this guy we're moving over here to whack this last scarab. Bonk. Back that way. That takes over a turn. This guy can move over here. Finish this Necron off. Then new round. Ah, more Necron Warriors. Well, first things first. Make sure this guy doesn't res. Because that would be unideal. Then have him progress. Alright, fair enough. I can just move this guy all the way up. Hello, good sirs. Wants my axe? You do. Then don't use any of the knockback, because now you can kind of just stay there. Which is A-okay in my book. Boop along that. We, pistol that guy. Just get him weaker. Damage. Then we get this guy super weak. Ah, nice crit. Nice crit. They're both now weaker for opportunity strikes. Like that. I mean, that guy's gonna live because that guy has armor. Which I do not, but I have a plan for fixing that issue. Presuming I get around to being able to do something about it. I can always use a heal. Oh, that hurt. Ah! Oh, there, newcomers. Kill all enemies. I'm expecting the additional ones, but here we go. Here's what we have to work with. Oh, come on. Stop picking on that guy. That one's... yeah, that one. Is in a little bit of trouble. Prepare yourself in the name of the machine god. This attack will break 2 physical armor. Which is, in fact, going to be on him. You stop that. Stop that this instance. You also stop that. And bonk and bonk. Then honestly, I want him over here for Healsville. Which I should have 1 point remaining to do so on this guy. Be healed. Excellent. And I can still shoot that guy with this. Alright, that has 1 physical armor. Good to know. And turn there. Honestly, I'll have you two move up here, potentially as a distraction, but also just to have hopefully have people in turn to give solid finishing blows to that guy. Those guys over there. New round. Necrons reanimate 1 turn faster. We very much have to finish them off. Those 2 off this turn. Alright, that's that servitor dead. Fine, gives us a cognition. Spin of cognition. Do that right there. So go over here with him. He has physical armor too, but of course. That does mean, if nothing else, I know I'm not using those on him. I'm gonna delay your turn. That one's the one resting first. Okay. We cannot be having that. Now, can we? Bonk. Get out of here. That gets me a free opportunity there. Although this guy getting hit is unfortunate. We can make do. We can at least bonk that guy out of existence. Alright. Sort of getting the hang of these. Please be the 2 damage. Excellent. And pow pow pow. You over there. My tech priest over there might be taking some additional damage. Yep. Ah, got critted. Great. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Very much not. Spear, carve off that armor. Then bonk. Although bonk on that guy too. Flip. Guy doesn't have a turn going on at the moment, so as close as possible. Machine Spear charge, just what I need. And bonk it goes. No threat remaining. Last demolition charge brings down another section of the tomb. Most heavily used routes around the tomb are now cut off, and the Necrons will be forced to fight on Skitarii terms from now on. So the Omnissiah will live now. Who would otherwise die, Magos? My thanks for sending your tech priests to the aid of my troops. We will profit nothing on this road if our troops on the ground cannot keep the tombs open until we can ascertain the threat they contain. Simple logic, Subdomina. Maybe, but nevertheless, I thank you. Few Skitarii have much reason to expect a tech priest to come to their aid so directly. We are used to being disposable. My emotional cores return dismay and anger whenever a Skitarii is described as disposable. No one is disposable so long as they do the Omnissiah's work. Thus it is written. Wise words. Minus 100 off of that guy's damage. Ouch. That's unfortunate. That gets added to our awakening tally. 282 mouse clicks. 93 distance traveled. 11 rooms explored, 6 turns played, 38 attacks, 84 damage dealt, 31 damage taken, 2 units lost. That's definitely rougher. 2 attacks will ignore all armor. Her knowledge be as a lantern in the dark, and our enemies shall burn in its light. Blessing of the Omnissiah. Gain 3 cognition points. Ooh, that's a neat one. Lights of knowledge shine down on those that are faithful. Let those that are not feel the wrath of our intellect. Taming of the Machine Spirit. Machine Spirit 2 times. Max the Machine Spirit of all weapons. Raising their voices in bardic praise, the disciples of the machine god bolster their spirits with the surety of iron. Oh man, everyone has deployments now. That guy's the same as those rewards. Still on that one. She has Protection Deal. A unit Skatar escorting a topographical surveying device has become trapped in the tomb of Agrelek. Subdomina Kevra has requested a cohort to reach the unit and save the Oculus Topographist. That's reward is 93 Blackstone, Skitari Ranger Alpha, and Cognition Gauge raised by 1. Necron Immortal, Flayed 1. Kamatek Akanthite, Necron Warrior. You have Radiation Burn. Damage sustained during warp transit forced the Cassius Metallicon to vent much of its fuel reserve. Quartermaster Rowe suggests acquiring a supply of isotopic material from the Tomb of Agra to use as fuel for the Cassius Metallicon. Normal difficulty, there's those things, Necron Warriors. And Festus Macrodunite. Single target attack knocks targets back by 1 and deals 2 physical damage. Ah, that looks like an improvement of my pokey things. Although potentially require more augmentation slots or what have. Yeah, but require more augmentation slots, that's right. Lord Astronomer. Skaritari have located sarcophagus of Lord Acropus in his tomb. Prime Hermeticon Captrix requests a high-risk mission be sent to destroy Acropus. Eliminate Lord Astronomer Acropus. Hard difficulty. Ooh. Line through all units. Straight line shooty deal. 2 energy damage for 1 round. Troop deployment costs are reduced by 30%, a lot. Necron Warrior, Lord Astronomer, Acropus. Oh boy. Ooh, but first things first, we unlocked another Tech Priest. And look at that snazzy looking helmet he has, they have in their portrait. Too bad it's not reflecting this, but still. Damn, that's pretty neat. So we can use a bit of our stuff to upgrade him. And I'm kind of thinking, negative effect, restore HP. There's one target. Choose between 2 deals. 1 cooldown and restores 2 more hits. I'm thinking of starting to level up an engine seer. Afterwards, that's a cleanse. Upgrade again. Close. Physical armor. Oh, that helmet doesn't have HP, but the arms do. Interesting. Either way, plus 3 to HP max, plus 1 energy. His next upgrade requires more things. But for now, claw. Okay, we might want to actually put a ranged weapon on him just because, but just for being able to do something if he's not in range of healing something, but that's likely to be this gun. Because it doesn't cost cognition points. That's 3 augment slots. And yeah. Doesn't put them too off from the other deals. Starts up my engine seer. which puts me at that regards. They obviously had a little bit more because they've been leveled up an extra good couple of times, but that's fine. Now, as for you, I'm a-thinking. Cooldown 3. All energy attacks gain +1 energy damage for 1 round. Until its next base attack. Put everything in a circle. I'm thinking one of these to replace this thing. That doesn't require any cognition, so that might not be too bad of a call, but all energy attacks for 1 round. In that case, you almost would want to specialize in 2 of these. Then you just pop this and then have 2 free shots on this guy. I mean, it's worth trying out. It is worth it indeed. Oop, almost pressed the wrong button there. We also now have Skitarii Vanguard, level 1. It's like ranged attack for 4 to 6 damage to target, 8 health. So they're a bit stronger, but I'm thinking stronger things might actually, like, cost some Blackstone to deploy. What it feels like to be the case. For now, I have you on healing duty. And a gun because, well, that's just useful. Don't want them to go in completely defenseless. You have all your pokey stuff. The melee man of melee. And you have that. Of your range deals. With now 2 of those deals because I'm trying out that guy. Yeah, okay. As tech goes, we're slowly unlocking more things. That one's nice. An addiction of omniscience. I'll eventually get that up. But as for what to do in this case, detection detail seems like a decent one because of that. That one's interesting, but yeah, I think I'll do this just because the cognition gauge max are so useful. I can save the Oculus Topographus. Where's my save? There's my save. Forgetting to have that backup save going on. Close, return to game. Launch mission. Yep, I have him there now. And yep, I was right. If you want to deploy those sort of deals, then that costs Blackstone to deploy. Which, I mean, we kind of need as much as we can. But servitors are always free. Let's see here. Soul machine. That one seems like a good one. Just gain 3 cognition points. I can make use of that guy. Alright. Ranger. Our melee. Our budding healer. Let us deploy. Have a problem, Magos. It is doubtful you seize my attention with such alacrity. With such speed, were they going to plan, Subdomina? One of my Skitarii units is escorting an Oculus Topographis to produce fuller interior scans of the tomb of Agrelech. They have become bogged down by Necron attacks and are cut off. They will surely perish if they do not get immediate support. And the Oculus? It will be lost too. And yes, I'm aware it is worth a lot more than any of my soldiers' lives. Yeah. That's this universe for ya. Last communication from the Skitarii said they were under heavy fire and trying to prepare a defensive position. Since then, they've gone dark. They're either dead, or the architecture of the tomb is interfering with their comms again. Both possibilities reduce the percentage chance of the Oculus Topographics being recovered. Which is why I need your tech priest on this, Magos. We have to move with speed and a hell of a lot of firepower. That I can supply. We advance immediately. Yes, Magos. Thank you, Magos. So this one we might want to speed a lot more. Not sure if it'll make a difference, but it'll make our fight easier at least. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's just 3. Maybe it won't matter so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That at least leads us. That leads us through a decent amount of leaning glyphs. Yeah. The chamber head is covered in dust and debris, which slowly show the tracks of the Oculus Topographis. It is clear it went this way, and the trail left could be followed by the cohort to reach its location as quickly as possible. Caution, follow the trail, but slowly in case the enemy expects Mechanicus troops to be following the Skitarii unit. Avoid the trail entirely in case the enemy has used to set up an ambush. Follow the trail with all speed. Caution seems like not a bad idea. Oi! And so they get flanking Necron units the time to catch up. Darn it! Approach things tactically and keep on getting punished. On the Oculus Topographis' beacons, place them to help with scanning area. Could already have started mapping the tomb. There could be more nearby if you think it's worth finding them. Below a beacon lies at an intersection of passageways. Forge beacon data. Search for more beacons and recover them. The data within them might be valuable. For the mission, do not search for beacons. Data they might contain is not worth holding up the mission. The beacon trap. Necrons might be interested in the beacon too. Booby trap it to punish the Necrons for their inquisitiveness. We'll spend some time for data. Cord searches the area and locates 2 more beacons, pausing to extract information from each. Necrons, however, are closing in and quickly become aware of the cohort's location. Yeah, no surprise there. Once again, try to figure out this glyphy deal. Some blackstone. Not a good sign for it to have become separated. Perhaps it was damaged by enemy fire. In any case, it might contain some useful data. Functioning servo skull drifts around the chamber, trailing sparks. Looks like one that accompanied the unit escorting the Oculus Topographis. Acquire. Recover the servo skull and return it to the Cassius Metallicon for recycling. Secure the chamber before trying to recover the servo skull. Enemies may be nearby. Start the data medium chip and leave this skull itself behind. It become contaminated with Xenos data. I mean, this sounds smart, which means it's probably gonna punish me. Checks out the chamber, which proves devoid of the enemy. During their search, however, the servo skull shorts out and drops to the floor, after which it can be claimed easily. Oh, okay. Yay. Yeah, I could go back that way. I don't want to, though. Make sure Necron's in battle. Glyph. Here's the green one. Sort of the ceiling. Alright. Do not go to the empty room. That just costs us time. Of course, the Wellness Katari squad lies the entrance to this chamber, evidently cut down by Necron fire while trying to provide a rear guard for the rest of his unit. Cover his gear for reuse. Burn the corpse to put it beyond the use of the enemy. Pray for his mortal soul. Says a few words of prayer for the Scollins Skitarii. Though many have and will fall on these tombs, there's no reason to dispute basic rites of passing for this one. Kor takes solace from the fact that if they are to fall, some might perform this same service for them too. Honestly, let's just get in there. It made one turn faster, but we're only down at 50. Resak. Cataphren battle servitor armor not thick enough. Castellans proving equally ineffective. Must find weakness before wear connection lost. Appears this Xenos form triggered a fragmented recording from Resak. Indeed, it appears we'll have a tough time using heavily armored forces against this specimen, who can use their strength against them. Wise words, Dominus. Or destroy. No idea what those things are. Other than creepy. That I know for certain. Magnus. There. We'll, call out one servitor from the start. Maybe the filleted one. Server skull. Get that. Alright, we can reach him, so let's use that. And then go pew pew. 2 damage. Let's see if we can't go for a full on. Ah, another 2 damage. Not overly surprised, but unfortunate nonetheless. Goes that Necron. Move the servitor up into the line of fire. So that's just what we do. As he proceeds to immediately get shot. Well, get a cognition for it at least. I think only had 1 health. Yeah. Bonk. Make sure to use that. Cognition. And we'll go over here and give this guy the ball. Anyways. I kind of maneuver myself behind him. You know, for safety's sake. here. Use your server skull, which is nice to have another one of. Honestly, we could heal the servitor. We should. May you be slightly more alive. And then just finish that guy off. Guy moves forward. Ah, it can shoot. It shoots acid. Oh dear. Well, now we know. Now we know indeed. Ooh. Three of those go back in. Get once more servitor up. You notice those little things there. Of which they're repairing, because of course they are. Bonk. There's machine spirit on this guy. We'll go up closer. Since first, shoot that guy and see what he has. Ah, he has 2 energy resistance. Okay. Not ideal. Fortunately, it's only one I'm in range of, because of course it is. Moving there doesn't give me anything to access. It's there, but... Alright. 0 to 1 damage it is. Go for the 1. Oh, or he'll crit. Excellent. Bravo, Jeremiah. Bravo. I definitely want to go at it with these servitors. Bonk. Acid on that guy, that's not too bad a thing. Opportunity goes knocking. Then he just walks away and shoots me. Alright, Lady of Life on you. Move you up. Next does that much damage, I will be shaving off an armor piece, but... I think I do this just to clear the field a bit more. Feels like overkill on him. So, maybe I'll... Can't really do much on that. Yeah, maybe I'll just go up to him. As physical, but they should very much kill him. Alright, who has how much health? You have 1. We need to fix that. Boop. No, blessing of the Omnissiah. Back over to his face, but knocking him around, not that closer. Then tuck ourselves behind him. Don't know if this guy still has acid on him, but I don't want to find out. however, shoot those guys. And kerplunk goes them. Behind the servitors, I think. That bonk's over there. We can place down one more servitor. And we shall. Right behind that guy. Just so this guy has, like, minimal avenues to get through. Oh, nice. He had the machine spirit up. Praise be the machine spirit. Right, cognition from that. Here we go, blasting. Of course, that has an energy shield. Well, now we know. Not like I can shoot that guy because I put people away. Damage absorbed, of course. That's fine, he's going for a servitor. This works for me. More bonkage. And then move him over here. I'd say the acid's gonna hurt them, but nothing we can really do there. Alright, so I need to scan that before it gets... just before we end this mission so we get some extra goodies. Like that. Oh, Necron Immortal. New template detected. Observing. Excitement statement. How glorious the Xenos vary their weapons, plus Tesla weapon tech. Oh no. Do not show signs of Prometheum Flamer tech, which only shows their inferior steps in technological advancement. I recall that in Xenos and the Cant V .001010001, the Xenos. Not now, Vitex. We've dealt with Immortals for a while now. They're proving to be a worthy threat. Now they have a separate weapon pattern. This is most concerning for our troops, sire. Troops are of little concern. Mission is always priority over bio-life forms. Thank you, Redditus, for your ever-encouraging statements. Bonk. Bonk. Poke. Let's do Necron Awakening. This is just saving us some time, effectively. And boop. And yeah, I'm gonna waste a cognition just to get up in his face again. That cognition. Let us... Wait. Make sure things are finished off. Or at least certainly that guy is finished off. Loop there. Then we will repair prepare ourselves. Machine God be whole again. Oh, nice. Now I can move a bit more. I can't cleanse that guy of the acid, unfortunately. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. I did not notice that. Of course, now I have. We have two of these guys each out. It's two servitors at 1 health. I'll have to make the best of them. Which I feel like involves just pummeling this guy. Ah, there's some of these guys here. Well then, yeah, we should do something about that, too. Use that. Ooh, machine spear charging both of them. Bonk. Ah, damn. Alright, I can do that, though. Like, thankfully they allow some room for movement, which is nice. Ah. Not so nice how much damage immune that one has to energy. Opportunity. Down that one goes. Of which we will now proceed to make sure he's finished off. Double tap. Oh, we always double tap. Get him out of the way so my warrior can get places. Or I guess that's a way to get him out of the way. Not the intended way. Oh dear. Ooh, movement reduced. On the plus side, those guys are the ones with the armor to take that hit. I am A-okay with that. Alright, I need to get you over here. To start taking advantage of these guys. Have any more cantresses? No, I do not. 3 to 13 armor, 2 resistance to that. And the first things first we're gonna do is try to take out this guy. So that I only have one enemy to worry about. And bonk. Then place ourselves next door. Do you have anything to cleanse? I don't think so. Do have to wonder if there's that movement deal can be cleansed off of him. Only one way to find out, really. Machine Spirit charged. Love when the Machine Spirit is charged. Do. Still only 0 to 1, but yeah, that's about what I expected. Then move him a little bit more that way. That guy's turn ticks down a bit. Now, new round. Move our servitors up. Although separate so they don't get chain shotted, since we know that has a chain shot effect. Grab that. Fortunately, you can't really do much to him, I just remembered. Fortunately, I can't seem to get in range of the guy knocked around to death either. So, fortunate, but just shoot him off on the off chance we crit. Yeah, like that. Damage absorb. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I wasn't gonna go for 2 for 1. Bonk. That's actually fine for the person who we'd want to hit. That cognition. We go over here and start swinging. Whack. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And poke. No threat remains. That's how we do it. Cohort defends the location of the lost Skitarii unit, enabling them to move the Oculus Topographis back out of the tomb and towards Skitarii lines. The troops and the valuable surveying device they escort are saved from perishing in the tomb of Agrelek. Excellent. Squad survivors are back at our lines, and the Oculus has been salvaged. We have been set back in our exploration of the tomb of Agrelek, but not nearly so far as we would have been if the unit had been lost. Is the Oculus Topographis providing data? It is fully functional, although at this stage I can report nothing other than that the tomb of Agrelek is huge. This shall be factored into future missions. Sure, I'm appraised of further developments, Subdomina. Excellent. -10 on each of them, that's fine. I've gained much more. Find and save the Oculus Topographis. We have gained a bunch of good rewards. Not too bad on the awakening point. Another one of these. 306 mouse clicks, 200 distant traveled, 8 rooms explored, 5 turns played, 38 attacks, 82 damage dealt, 24 damage taken, 2 units lost. Of just orders. And 20 minutes. Litany of Life. Complete 5 missions. Restored 10 HP on the active unit. Ooh. The will of the Omnissiah is so strong within the prayers canted, the priest will stop at nothing. Not even death. Benediction of Omniscience. The next energy attack will deal +3 energy damage. From using canticles. The master of the machine who knows all. There can be found no shelter. Scan 24 Necrons. Litany of the Electromancer upgrade. The next 4 attacks will ignore all armor. Let our knowledge be as a lantern in the dark. Our enemies shall burn in its light. Abjao sector located. Whereas other tombs are sterile, this one is grossly fecund with the union of life and death. The first scouting maniples to enter are overwhelmed by the appalling stench. They walk straight into a charnel house. Biological remains plaster every wall and floor. Some are creatures indigenous to Silva Tenebris, but others are unmistakably human. Presumably from the former colonist of St. Eckhard's Hope. Their decay begins instantly as the sealed atmosphere of the tomb is breached. metallic skittering heralds something even worse waiting in the tomb. In this pit of disease and death, even the mind of a tech priest is vulnerable before its horror. Ah! Cheery. I presume that's where, yep, her mission takes place in. Containment. Subdomina Kerpa reports that Necron Flayed One attacks are destroying the morale of the Skitari in the Tomb of Absho. Stem the influx of Flayed Ones into the upper levels of the tomb. Blackstone. Servitor level 2. Ooh. And Cognition Mechanites. Cooldown 2. Collect 1 cognition point. Ooh. Designed purely for data collection, specifically from new discoveries to ensure the safety of the user's weaker, fleshy husk. The Cognition Mechanites serve as a functional tool normally favored by Lex Mechanics that log the newfound data into huge cognitors called data looms. Deathmark, Necron Immortal, Flayed One, Necron Warrior. Interesting. That gives us an upgrade to the servitors, which could be good. For now, we continue getting this guy caught up. There's 1 HP at the end of the unit's turn. Yes, please. That allows you to have 2 of these guys now, which is grand. And everyone else is at rank 5, right? Yeah. I can now upgrade him to rank 5 as well. Heals 1 target. That's gonna be a good one to have. Can do that. And might as well give him a mixed armor type, since that's what he has. Also, look at that helmet. Like, he is my healer with a gun. A solitary gun. Yeah, that goes up there. Up there. That goes into the arm slots. We could give him this gun. Give him that if we wanted to. Is technically an option, although it costs cognition to cost, and I'd rather not be reliant upon that. Especially now that I have him hooked up to 2 Kuretio claws. So yeah, we'll keep with the energy. Leaves us a bit energy heavy, but that's why it's there. 180 to upgrade. 180 to upgrade. 180 to upgrade. So, I mean, we're close to some more upgrades. But it is in fact nice just to have them all at level 5 at the moment. Because that helps out with matters. Having tech priests is just good. Eventually, it seems like we get 6 of them, which then you have to decide. Anyways, what are these Skitari Ranger Alphas? They avoid all opportunity attacks and single melee targets to deal 3 to 4 physical damage to target. Okay, so they're effectively an upgrade version. Decent health, armor. Can deal alright damage and avoid opportunity attacks. But again, probably cost the things to use. No surprise there. Let's see here. Yep, there's those guys. There's that increased cap, which is good. There's all the canticles we've been collecting. Sorry about that. It's like, and that was me sneezing. Let's see here. I guess upgraded servitors and that deal. which is interesting if nothing else. Gives Blackstone and that equipment. And this is the hard boss fight that I'm not sure I should be even daring to do. Oof, look at the cognition cost on that weapon. It's quite the deal. So most of these are on normal. Except this one is still kind of sitting at easy, so maybe we should just cover this one out of the way. So I'll vault casters to dampen Xenos taint. Also, yep, they cost 13 a pop to do. So we're gonna continue to be cheapskates. Because I am. Upgrade our Lineage of Light. That's still a good one. That's still a good one. I still want this over there. Seems like that can be upgraded at some point, which is neat. Potential to bring more along. That means you'd be able to bring all 6 of the Magoses, your tech priests that you've got, along with troops. Which is a cool premise. The potential for corruption in the tomb of Agrelith continues to vex me, Magos. The spreading of the incest was not enough. I fear not, Magos. The malevolence of the Necron is overwhelming. Observations on the Tech Cosmos, verse 68. We are derelict in our duty whenever we allow corruption to plague the minds of good men. Then what do you suggest? Our progress in the tomb makes it possible for us to install a system of vox casters in the structure. And what would that achieve? Lingua Technis prayers could be transmitted to the very heart of the Necron's resting place. Our troops would go everywhere, bathed in the sacred binary of the Omnissiah. Sayings of the Princeps 65.4. When thou desirest to discourse purely, use binary. Okay. Novel concept, Lector Dogmatus. He doesn't seem fully convinced, but rolling with it. I've considered your flam, Videx, and a cohort has been deployed to the area. I've personally selected the prayers of purification and transmitted them into broad-spectrum binary. Once the Voxcasters are active, the tomb will ring to the Omnissiah's word. I have the Voxcaster locations plotted, Magus. I'm still uncertain if this is worth the risk to our people. One in possession of augmented immersional centers cannot appreciate the benefit of this operation. Gathalamorians 45.7. Above bullets, above blades. Care for your soul above all. Your concerns are noted, Kefra, but you have your orders. Yes, Magnus. His will be done. His will be done. Our master's voice. Number 6. Now let's see here. Ah, okay. Yep. This is one of those it's a multi-objective. If we go this way, however, we can pretty much hit up everything, and we will, because I'm being greedy. Oh, foul. Could this be a place of Xenos worship? We have no data on their religious practices, but I retrieve Pharaoh Dictus 53.12. Not all data should be acquired. Contains a large slab of metal that resembles an altar with images of glowing skull-like Necron faces inscribed on the walls. Defile the altar, virtually defile the altar with rancid machine oil and a scattering of burnt-out fuses. Seal off the chamber and find another way around. Destroy the altar with demolition charges. Best not to expose the cohort to the corrupt ways of the Xenos threat. Ah! Kaboom. Kaboom. Mensa Elementis consulted. Non-standard material detected. Properties logged for later study. Awakening increased by 2. Super dense alloy with ultra-resist demolition charges code attempts to use. The troops are disheartened by the indestructible nature of the Necron altar. Of course it backfires on me. Seems to be the name of the game for me. Yep, they're aware of us now. When the Voxcasters being transported by the cohort begins emitting strains of music from an unknown source. Music sounds like it is of human origin, but it could interfere with the binary transmissions. Shame. Broadcast an abomination to the entire security force, demanding the music be shut down. Find the source of the music through examining the local noosphere. Transmit a stream of counter data to cancel out the music. That seems logical. God damn it. We're transmitting custom bursts of data into the noosphere to cancel the errant music. The music is silenced. Accompanying feedback badly degrades the code's communication for some time. I'm just like all the awakening at the moment. Alright, Glyph. Lucky number green. Lucky color green. Why did I say lucky number? I don't know. I did, though. It was silly. Alright, destination number 1. Necron Tomb is trying to defend itself. Clearly our mission is working. Aphorisms 94.13. The enemy rushes to action when our administrations cause him fear. A swarm of tiny scarab-like constructs emerge on the apparatus in the wall and begin scurrying all over the Voxcaster, chewing through its casings with their steel mandibles. Retrieve the Voxcaster before it is destroyed. It can be deployed elsewhere. Clear away the scarabs with the righteous application of flame. Clear away the scarabs with the cohort's melee weapons. Oh, hey Andrew. Appreciate the lurk around. The day's been treating me pretty alright, yeah. Things have been going well. I've been doing a lot of prep work, figuring things out for some house and pet sitting. I'm gonna be doing it coming the next month. So all's been fine. Hope things have been. Your day's been going well as well, and hope you enjoy lurking about. I appreciate it. Fire melee weapons, or just retrieve it. I'm just gonna protect it. Beyond repair. Darn it. This game is interesting, but man, can its random events be punishing. I have 7 a.m. meetings tomorrow, otherwise you say it later. Oof. That's an early morning. Early mornings that I'm glad part of me is glad I don't have to deal with anymore. Or working in grocery, there's some early mornings when you get stuck on openings, and those were just ugh. Although it's even worse, which happened to me once while I was working grocery, at least once, when you're assigned to both closing then opening, then you're just dead on your feet. It's like, ah, yes, good, thank you. I'm gonna die now. But yeah, I can feel that. Lucky number green. I said lucky number again. Lucky color green. Let's see what things are gonna... Here. Cohort's communications pick up a transmission played in a binary adjacent Xenos language that can be interpreted as a distress signal. It's originated from the next chamber and is transmitted only in the very local area. Listen to the transmission from outside the chamber. Attempt to answer the transmission. Enter the chamber to find the source. Sure. Thanks. And like I said, appreciate you choosing me to kind of lurk. Hope you have a good night as well, and that you're not too dead from your morning meetings and can get through them. A ship that Agrolex's fleet destroyed, perhaps? Sounds just like the Void Admiral to record its last moments and replay it for his amusement. Chamber contains a flickering hologram of a ship's bridge with the captain of an unknown Xeno species, making the transmission as the ship breaks apart around him. Ooh. Cognition points, though. Always good. Now to complete our circle. And murder things. Yeah, there's Section Necrons in battle. You're on. It's been a fun game. Nice to be doing something tactical in this. Guy right there. There's the scanning deal. Thing to get rid of it, so I want you kind of there. To there, I suppose. Let's still have you two a little bit back. We'll put that servitor there. Servitor. And let us go. With, of course, the servitor. Brrr. Shoot me instead. Oh my god, he crit the poor servitor. You poor thing. Ah, there's a flayed one there. Oh, fair enough. Shoot Ingle there. Shoot Serro's skull for cognition first. That's fine. Let's just go up to him. Use some cognitions to get my servitor back up and running so that he can take even more hits. Huzzah! Be blessed by the machine god, oh servitor, as I shoot a bitch. Bonk. Ah, cool, no armor. I like no armor. Oh wow, then you can just hightail it back. Okay. Can live with that. And flee again. And enter. Alright, if I go here, I have target range on both of them. So you to get a cognition over there. And boop. Then we'll use 1 for +1 to energy damage. Then start blasting. Bonk. Excellent. Damage. Let's see what your armor situation is. Ah, of course it's energy. But of course. And your turn there. And now you grab that cognition. Then fortune favors the bold. And that I really want to get over there to scan that for Blackstone. Though I'm not going to go so far as to get rid of all my cognitions. Because that leaves me with a cognition to drop another servitor. Like you. You go up forward, and honestly that's not a bad idea considering this guy's energy immune. Well, energy armored. Might as well be immune with the damage output I have. Oi! Through pain you find wisdom indeed. Bonk. Yeah! Good job, Servitor. Good job. Speaking of good job, Servitor. Good job, Servitor. Oh, gods. Ow. You there. Get away from my range, dude. I'll bonk you for it. Guy takes over. You listen to the machine gun, but I need to maneuver myself so I can shoot him. It should be alright. Praise be to the machine spirit. Oh yeah. 2 damage. And then back up a little bit. And turn in melee, so gonna have to deal with the opportunity attack. Yes, I know. Ow, ow, ow. And you're 1 damage. Answer your 1 damage with Machine Spirit. Finish this guy off. He's at 1. Bonk. Praise be. Over here, scan this for upgrading cash. And give it a good solid whack. So that my Necron Awakening goes down. This way, so it has to move to get to you. Then the Necron Awakening ticks back up again, but that's fine. Although more are coming, that's not so fine. Kill all enemies. Yes, yes indeed. I need to provide support for my ranged guy. By the machine spirit, whack that guy a new one. Alright. Him I'm gonna have to use the heal on, that's fine. Goes down by 1, goes down by 1. Oh right, because that guy's just right there. Right. You machine spirit as well. Excellent. You're down too. Right, cognition. Go on there. That guy, I suppose. Then shoot him. In theory, I should use a cognition to get you repaired up, good sire. Yep, by the will of the machine god, you're back at full. Excellent. Okay, good, you're shooting the servitor. You're critting the servitor, but it's only the servitor. Which is good. One right there. Take a back step. Cognition. Let's finish off these 2 guys. Just like this. Boop. New round is almost in effect. I will... Well, I'll have you hide behind one of the cognitors. Litany of life. 7 repaired. Go over here and smack you a new one. Which Cant of Craft will utilize for that. So I'm just getting cognition there. Let's see which one of you would be the better target for that. You have 7, you have 9. That makes this decision very easy. You get the fuck down. You go here. And start with your arm pokes. Arm pokes. Arm pokes. Then I should be able to put a servitor down by you, because I think I have one more servitor to place. Yep. Put you right there. I like this music. It is so very atmospheric. Turn. Your turn ticks down 1, but that is fine. Servitors are a bit out of range for things, but that is also fine. There. Shoot him with the spears, shooting spirits. Excellent. And then, honestly, get away from him. Not a matter. Opportunity attack. Thou shalt not leave my guy's square. No remaining threat? All of our tech priests at full health. That is a good outcome. Saints of the... Oh, pardon me there. Saints of the Arch Magi, Appendix 4. Such sweet music is the chatter of binary that has no tongue to lie. Ensure the volume is sufficient, Magos. First Voxcaster unit is in place. Immediately begins transmitting the complex binary of Lingua Technis. 48 Blackstone earned. Oh god, I have volume level options. Volume level Omega. Turn the volume up to maximum. Let the enemy tremble before his word. Volume level Gamma. Increase the volume. By prayer shall this place be cleansed. Volume level Alpha. Leave the volume the same. The prayers are loud enough as it is. Alpha, Gamma, or Omega. I'm just gonna hit the middle ground. Volume level Gamma. The Voxcaster's volume increases, shaking the structure around the cohort. The enemy cannot help but be aware of it, but the tech priests are emboldened by the tirade of the sacred binary. Awakening increased by 1, Necron initiative decreased. The final Voxcaster is installed. The binary prayers flow through the tome, filling both the real space and the local noosphere with the words of workshop exalting the Omnissiah and the creed of Mars. Unholy there, the alien now rings with the words of the Omnissiah. Epigrams of Saint Eucalisis 3.89. Protect the shield of the mind, and the body will be shielded thereby. The Necron can strike at our minds as well as our bodies, and we must protect both. In this lecture, Dogmatis, I agree with you. I hope we are of the same mind in other matters too, Magnos. Our exploration of Silva Tenebris should be executed with a view to the destruction of all traces of the alien. I have not yet decided if we should commit to such extremes, Videx. I feel multiple emotional prerogatives as well as logical analyses, all competing for primacy in my neurovaults. Our mission here may not be as simple as you think. Just be ready to make the right choice when the time comes, Magos. Recall the words of Fabricator General Plutonus. The eyes of the Omnissiah are ever upon us. That and over. Everyone at full health? All our servitors lived, shockingly. 3 flayed ones, 3 Necron Warriors. installed the boxcasters. Vector field generator to 21% awakened. Scritari Ranger level 1. Blackstone urn 99. Blackstone found 275. 209 mouse clicks. 134 distant traveled. 8 rooms explored. 4 turns played. 22 attacks. 59 damage dealt. 18 damage taken. 0 units lost. Battle time 10 minutes, 40 seconds, 729 milliseconds. Achievement one. It's not achievement. Ah, okay. So we unlocked. Scritari Ranger. VO element enemy statistics when dealing damage. Single target ranged attack deals 2/4 enemy damage. Okay, the energy damage equivalent to the Vanguard. I see. Also one energy deal. Alright. Let's see here. Everyone is at level 5 of current. People want to level to 6. Distant Prayers heals 1 target for 3 hit points. I, in fact, do want that. I 100% want that. Heals 1 target. An extra slot. For what, though? It's honestly a good question. I mean, I could put another gun in his hands. I mean, that works. Double the gun, double the fun. Is probably said by someone. Let's see here. You are my ranged guy. If I upgrade your dominus by another, machine spear attacks deal +2 damage. We shall do exactly that. Now, what should I have you equipped with? Have another slot open. I could put another one of these damage things in. Honestly, that might not be a bad call. Bar Energy Enhancer. Oh, Energy Enhancers cost -1 cognition point to use. Yeah, I'm actually working my way onto that, so yeah, these are actually really good for him. I just realized more than I thought I did. 2 guns, and now my axe guy. Your next upgrade is also Angered Spear. Machine Spear attacks deal +2 damage. Power Field Generators. Ooh, that's what your builds prefer. Power Field Generators. 86. Do I have Power Field Generators? I do not. Okay, I have to figure out what power field generators are then. Because he's clearly going to be making use of it. For his melee shenanigans. For now... Let's see if it's taxed for 1 round. Unit gains +2 damage, movement critical chance until its next base attack. I could do that. To put the Sanctus canister on you for the time being. It's either that or the evasion, honestly. How does that one look? Like a spiky ball. Fair enough. Right, but power field generators. I wonder if we can see that in any of the mission rewards. There's a spotlight. Spotlight and a ranged gun. Blackstone. From the Mouth of Malediction, a counter transmission has flooded the Tomb of Agroth with a Necron data. Lector Dogmus Ridix has requested the source of this transmission to be located and destroyed. It's a cognitive canister. That's for troops. arc rifle. You have Servitor 2 in the Cognition Menard, right? You have Infestus Mechade, right? Nare Enhancer. Void Admiral. Oh, you have 2 missions then. Yeah, one of them is the Void Admiral. Ooh. I'm a Void Admiral. Wizard Reducer and oh, I guess a Flamer. Oh, why do you do this to me, game? You tempt me with a Flamer. Now. No. It's Deathmark, Necron, Flavor, Necron Warrior. This mission, yeah, this mission upgrades my servitors, and I've been using the servitors a lot. And that cognition point deal might not be a bad call, so... whatever the heck that's part of, we'll figure out. But servitor level 2 sounds actually kind of cool. So, of course, the Necron Flaron's decks are destroying the morale of this Skitarii in the Tomb of Absho. Stem the influx of flayed ones into the upper levels of the tomb. Let us save, just in case something happens, and then launch. Boop. Save. Save complete. Return to game. Let's go into this creepy tomb that's full of rot and decay. Because what could possibly be wrong here? Alright, everything. We get anything new of those? No, we didn't. Alright, that's fine. 2-2-2-1. Let's get our upgraded folks in. We could spend some cash on Qatar, but honestly, I'm still a cheapskate with my servitors. Barely holding the line in the Tomb of Abshur, swarms of those damn deflated ones are surging up from the lower levels. We're seeing our own soldiers coming back to us as skins draped over those things. We must keep the tomb open. The foulness of the place is not permissible as a factor in preventing us from completing our mission. We don't all have our emotions locked away for our convenience, Magos. Skitarii cannot fight under those conditions. If morale keeps falling, we'll lose the tomb. I'm not ignorant of the morale of the less augmented personnel. This situation requires remedying. Then we need to stem the flow of flayed ones. Otherwise, the place will end up our tomb as well. In we go. Lower levels are swarming with flayed ones. If we seal a key passageway to those levels, we can hinder their movement to a manageable rate. Mission doctrine suggests a cohort with demolition charges is a viable solution. My thoughts exactly, Magos. Not just the danger to my men that worries me. When the enemy wears the skin of your dead comrades, death isn't the worst thing that can happen to you. A lovely thought. That just leads to a bunch of events. This leads to glyphs. Ah, there's 2 locations. Okay. That is good to know. Glyph number 1. They're both green. Left or right? Go left, and get some blackstone. Blackstone is acceptable enough. Port. Which one do I want? That one, and 2 cognition points. Alright, excellent. Alright, let's just dive right into this point since there's 2 of them. Presence has been detected. Well, that's fine. No reason to have both fights have an extremely large amount of things. Necron Immortal, Flayed One. Necron Warrior, Deathmark, Flayed One. Necron Immortal, so 4 enemies at the moment. That's not bad. Oh wait, no, there's a 5th Flayed One. Never mind. Alright, there's a Flayed One right there. Is there any scan things? Yes, there is, and it's right in the depths of hell. Physical guy to lead out. You right here. My healer hides behind the servitor. And start battle. Which of course, the servitor starts first. Godspeed, you brave soul. Godspeed. And then it is you. Alright, first things first, cognition points, because that is our lifeblood of everything. Second thing second. Hello, Flayed One. Oh, you have 6 health, eh? How adorable. How would you like an axe to the face? Ah, 3 damage. Unfortunate. Alright, poke. And poke. And stay in his face. That guy's gonna move up. Tase my poor servitor, but that's acceptable. Oh yeah, this tomb is nasty looking. Oh yeah, this isn't as sterile as all the others. They weren't kidding. Decay, blood just filled up with anything. What almost looks like the remains of quite possibly the colonist structure there. Ooh. Crazy, crazy. Kind of neat. In obviously a morbidish way, but neat nonetheless. Right. Let's up our damage. Let us start shooting. Yeah. Oh, he phase shifted. Alright, so you're one of those guys. Okay then. Oh, now I remember. Now I remember you have just teleport Overwatch. 7 health, 1 regular physical. Okay. Or shooting it. A guy who doesn't have the armor. That Flayed One is gunning it out, but can't reach everything. Damage absorbed from that Flayed One. Perfect. Can we just shoot that guy? Right there. Right there, eh? Well then. Let's get to blasting. Ah, just 1 damage. Means you're phase shifting. You're phase shifting right there. Oh, you're shielding yourself behind the Flayed One. Ah, you clever, clever thing. Alright, we'll shoot that Flayed One. We'll stand our ground instead of looking Overwatch. Ow, that hurt. That's 4 damage. You were gonna die next turn. This is why I don't keep you around often. It's like, now I feel justified about always targeting that guy. Alright, servitor right there. Servitor right here. Boop. this guy's gonna take the Overwatch. Godspeed, Servitor. You've done your duty well. You get a solitary poke. Then I guess another poke to finish you off. And poke. So... This is just such chill music for this game. I like it. But yet it has the appropriate just level of just the feel for what you're doing. It is so appropriate to the universe, effectively. And it's just great vibes. Now pardon me while I absolutely slaughter you. Do this for the machine god. No other way. Bonk. Alright, Mortal's turn. Zapping the servitor. That's acceptable. That gives me a cognition point. Alright, from here, you can shoot everybody. Aw, machine spirit. Praise be. Alright, that guy has energy defense. Good enough. And you will die. Bam! Destroy those Xenos. I'll grab one cognition by just moving freely too. Sure. I can deal with that. Have your regen turn. I'm not gonna let that last for any longer. Have a servo arm to the face. Goodbye, Necron. Then move into the face of the other guy. Hello, you. Alright, you have Machinist Spirit 2. That is great. Let me heal you up first. Thankfully, healers can heal themselves. This is grand. Yep, by the machine god, be whole again. Now, that guy you're not going to deal much. However, you can finish off that guy. Blam. Then, can I get in range of that? I think I can. See about damaging distance so we can get their stuff behind it a bit more. Guy's turn ticks down. New round. Have anybody new? Put you here. Give pokey poke to the machine. Then we can destroy it and reduce that trigger time. -2 Necron Awakening. Your server scale for cognition. All in on this guy. Let's do this. Let's do my canister first. +2 damage. Give me knife and cognition points still. Save that for the second fight. 7 damage. You finish off that guy. Use me to the machine spirit. Here's the opportunity. Alright, good first fight. Good first fight. That went very well. Ooh. A dead Skitarius pinned up against a wall by blades speared through his body. It seems strange for the flayed ones to leave a corpse behind without skinning and dismembering it. Perhaps this discovery would reward examination. Perhaps it is a trap. Curiosity, take the body down and examine it. Callousness, shoot down the body from a distance. If it is trapped, should be deactivated so other Skitari do not get caught out by it. Or caution, leave the body alone. I need to take the body down. I don't like that visual. Might impact me negatively, but no one deserves that. Yeah, Maestro Health and Awakening. One of the troopers volunteers to pull the body down. Hidden Necron devices catch the trooper in a blast of harmful radiation that hits them directly and adversely affects the rest of the cohort too. Body is destroyed and the cohort is left with debilitating injuries and yet another reason to despise the Necron. 1 awakening, 2 damage to one of my servitors. That's not a bad outcome. That's not all that bad at all. All those events, or I can go the more direct route. I can't help exploring a little bit. There could be stuff in my favor. Or it'll punish me. Opportunity for study, recovery, exploitation. Goal equals vivisection. Recover, if possible. A lone flamed one is trapped in a malfunctioning doorway. Its lower limbs are crushed, but it has not been damaged enough to cause its teleportation protocols to engage. We can skin it. Wary of the Necron teleporting away, try to retrieve only its gory covering of skin. Ugh. Seize, attempt to recover the flayed one intact, or scrap. No flayed one can truly be saved. Scourge. Destroy the Xenos with flame. Once again, I'm going the middle ground of only to retrieve its gory covering of skin. Necron Awakening goes up. Blackstone earned. Cohorts tear the fleshy covering off the flayed one, revealing its skeletal metallic form underneath. A glimpse of this is all they get, however, as it quickly teleports away. The shroud of human skin causes revulsion in the cohort that cannot be entirely overcome by their emotional dampening procedures. Yeah, I bet. These flayed ones are nasty, nasty things. Even you must appreciate the horror of finding such a place, Magos. Magos. I will always be pronouncing that wrong. This is what is eroding the morale of our forces. The influx of flayed ones has left this chamber awash with gore and scraps of skin. It seems this place was used to butcher the bodies of fallen Skitari, and turn what flesh they retained into the leathery shrouds worn by the flayed ones. The horrific place cannot be left as it is. Eliminate, collapse the chamber entirely. At least it can become a proper resting place for what remains of these fallen soldiers. Consecrate. Consecrate the remains with rites of peaceful repose so their souls can join with the infinity of the Omnissiah. Or immolate, burn the remains. At least they can be prevented from polluting the tomb further. We're gonna consecrate. Awakening goes up. No surprise there. Cohorts enacts the traditional rites of the abandoned for consecrating the remains of those who cannot be identified from the body parts left behind. However, the decaying remains mingle with some noxious substance in the tomb to produce toxic fumes that finally beat back the cohort amid severe side effects. Yet, there's still the satisfaction of having done the right thing. Tombs awake level 3. I press forward on my luck. No, we don't. Let's go to the glyph and proceed onwards. Because Well, we have to hit up the glyph to get through. Toshko. Same glyph. For green once more. More blackstone earned. Now to the final room. Goes up, but isn't quite full. Wow. Kill all enemies. Plenty of flayed ones. To no surprise considering the mission parameters. Actually, that's all flayed ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's start off with both our servitors up and going. Right there. Right there. Right there. Let's start the battle. Flayed ones immediately go in on the poor servitors. Who are already damaged, because of course. You honestly just go in on that guy. 7. Wait, let us canister. 2 extra damage. Bam. 6. Can then just grab a cognition like that. To kind of restock. Hit you for 1 there. Knocks you down. Cognition from that. Then finish you off. Bam. You can wait there. Guys, coming to over there. Alright, my last remaining servitor. Whack that guy in the face. Alright, on the other side. Oh, there's 2 consoles on the other side. Ooh. Well, pop that. Let's get to blasting this guy. Bam. Bam! Crit! Nice. I'm needing to double tap that guy. Oh wait, I didn't at that point. Although I will walk closer with you. I guess we kind of walk backwards forward and back. Alright, they're all hopping on the lift. I can't believe that's a sentence I can say, but that is in fact what they're doing. They're all hopping on the lift. To wait coming over here to murder my face. That was... yeah, that was all the healing we needed. Go over here to my melee tech priest. You healed up. Machine God, be whole again. Indeed. Grab this cognition because we used a few for that purpose. And gun is out of range. So we shall kick behind lines. Necrons in the battle just ticked up. Lovely. That goes that way. Oh, 2 flayed ones just appeared right next to me. Oh, this is a lot of flayed ones. Well then, let's get to cleansing. Nice kill. Machine Spirit, get the fuck down. You. Let's poke off that finish. Here with that. And poke you since you can't be knocked back, huh? Alright, those guys are still stuck on the other end, although they are working their way over here. Servitor can't reach anything yet, but I can have you hopefully be a target. Damage absorbed. Yeah, that's it. Attack the warrior. He is the one to attack after all. Right. By the machine spirit. Shoot that motherfucker. And bam. Destruction, he goes down. These guys are going that way. I think I'll hop on this lift. Prepare for... Oh, no. You're just barely shy of that. Oh, he's coming with me. I do not want you to come with me. I was hoping you'd go for that guy. Unfortunate. Blam. And finish this guy off so that I don't have to worry about it. Get out of here. Foul spawn. That goes over here. At least these guys are here. 5, let's go. 5 damage. Excellent. Do a little poke here. Go over here and do another poke. Ah, it's your turn up next. How fitting. Damage is fine. Work with that. Let's have this servitor move up and be a nuisance. Considering as immune. Spirit of that. 1 damage. That is fine. It's a cognition. The guy attacks for 3 damage. That's ideal, but he's alive. And that's the more important thing. Alright. Unfortunately, you will need to take an opportunity with your melee. Let's have you start scanning these 2 things. The boop. 90 Blackstone. Damage. Can we get another 2 damage? Yes, we can. Nice. Cognition them. Go scan the other machine. Another 90 Blackstone. Ooh, that is profitable. End turn. Which, of course, that guy just immediately goes into your face. Go figure. Alright, luckily I didn't send you here alone. take your cognition. Finish you off. Lamb. Shoot you. The will of the machine god. See if I can't get into range to start healing. Into my other guy. Can inflict an opportunity, that's fine. Well, it would have been better if you had a crit. Of course he does. Right, repair you. Four on the repair. Nice, nice, nice. And heal myself, because I need that. 3 on myself. Excellent. That puts him back to full. There's the cognition. You can do so much on a turn, and it's great. And turn. New round. Ah, crap, those two come over here. That's awkward. Use your poke. Use your machine spear to cut him down. Use another poke to finish him off. Thus be the double tap. And get on the elevator over, because dear gods, you are going to be needed over there. Oh good, that one wasted its turn. Servitor, you get on board too. You've earned lift rights. Boom, boom, boom. Energy damage up. Finish that guy off. Yeah. That's what I like to see. Crit. The machine spirit on that console to drop the awakening down. And then, well, that be that. Should be what you can do on this turn. If you hit there, but might be using all your shooting on the console. Actually, you will be. Console crit. 2 damage, 2 damage. Excellent. Those guys go over there. I go back over here. Oops. Hello. This is getting awkward. Oh well. Wait with you beside here for them to come back over. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We are stuck on elevator limbo, apparently. Or, well, transport pod limbo, I guess, is more appropriate. Although I can just shoot them from across the void. That is, in fact, an option. Boop. Alright, it's 4 damage that you're at. I should use that, but oh well. 2 out. 1 damage. Snag that. Let's see here. Machines are going, so destroy that console. Put down that Necron Awakening. And we'll just top people off on the heal department. 1 repaired. Go over here. Shoot those guys. Nope. Right, just heal you. Will the machine god be whole again? I feel really good about having invested into a dedicated healer here. It's a good third choice. Free move. Excellent. Necron Awakening goes back up to 4. Transport deals go back over. And now you, my friend, get to start murdering that guy. For a point. Finish him off. Then poke the other one. Bam. Is that all the flayed ones? Yes, it was. More than expected, but mission complete. The archway leading to the lower reaches of the Tomb of Abju is rigged with demolition charges by the cohort. When they are detonated, the entire section of the tomb collapses, filling in the flayed one's route with massive amounts of rubble and detritus. The flow of flayed ones is stemmed, and the Skitarii in the tomb win a rare reprieve. The Skitarii should have the pressure taken off of them for the time being. With the luck of Mars, they should be able to hold the tomb until it can be fully explored. Of all the forms of the Necron, the flayed ones are the foulest and the gravest moral threat to our Skitarii. Emotional returns of disgust, anger, and moral repugnance are filling my neural vaults to full capacity. I move to pray we will soon be finished with the Tomb of Abshu. I've seen what has happened to our troops in there, seen how it changes them. I pray for the same thing, Majos. Yeah, it seems pretty bad. I mean, all of them seem pretty bad, but that was... oof. Everyone at full health. Plenty of enemy kills. 12 flayed ones, dear gods. To kill all flayed ones. Poke. New deal. Servitor level 2. Awakening gets boosted up to 25%. 27 Blackstone. 393 mouse clicks. 220 distance traveled. 8 rooms explored. 9 turns played. 55 attacks, under 45 damage dealt, 31 damage taken, 2 units lost. 25 minutes, 51 seconds, 366 milliseconds. Gigantical unlocked. This attack will break 4 physical armor. Slay 48 Necrons. Next 6 attacks will ignore all armor. The Blessings of the Omnissiah. Gain 6 cognition points. Oh yeah. Shroudfall. Next attack will break 2 energy armor. Let disdain be your armor and scorn the flames of their fury. And so, level 2 servitors, they now have 6 health, so they gain 1 health each. So have gained 1 cognition point when hit by an enemy. Become the priority target of enemies in range and gain +1 physical armor and +1 energy armor for 1 round. Oh, they get a taunt, do they? Ooh, that is cool. Single target melee attack triggers an opportunity attack, deals now 2 to 3 physical damage to target. Excellent. Excellent indeed. What is that? Okay, so that thing's an arm for the collect 1 cognition point. I bet it's effectively you poke someone, you get a cognition point. Interesting. Alright, I have plenty to upgrade people with. For this, we shall go with the legs, plus 2 HP max, plus 1 energy armor. Voila. That's a complete look right there. Neat. What's the next upgrade thing for that? Ah. Ooh, the enhanced repair. 218. Getting everyone else upgraded takes priority, but to know I'm... Yeah, that's the energy enhancers, minus 1 cognition. Yes. I'm getting close to some good stuff. Dominus leg augments, 3 to HP max, plus to movement. We are definitely putting that on. Oh. Oh man. Okay. That's a hell of a leg thing. He now has a whole bunch of, like, just... I hate to say it, but they're almost spider-esque metal legs. Not spindly enough, but kind of in a similar, just all-around formation, just clunk, clunk, clunk. That is neat. Man, investing in one thing and getting all these armor pieces is really good. So that's an improvement on my ranged folks. Have the arm deal. Alright. Let's upgrade my range, my melee guy now. Conjurer, still have that. Let's do what we've been doing for everyone else. Get the legs. And while not a strategy change, still pretty snazzy looking. Really looks a bit on the armored side, which makes sense for this guy. At least he's armored as a robish looking guy. It's not... It's not full on replacing a whole bunch of different feet, but it will do. Alright, so that's my Engisir, my Dominus, and my Explorator doing pretty well. Cool. I upgraded those guys. Still need to find out what a field power generator is, but I can get on that at some point. I mean, I won't know until I find the mission for it. Which, you don't have any more missions. Let's see here, you're still asking for the esoteric deals. You're still the boss fight person, which I'm still nervous about doing. You have 2 things. Another ranged attack, another cognition gauge. Place instant burners to purify the tomb. Deathmark, Immortal, Flayed One, Necron Warrior. Blackstone, cognition gauge max is pretty good. Is there anything else I need? That's Spotlight. Become the priority target of enemies in range. I like how the taunt augment is a spotlight. Use mainly bring light to places Omnissiah's will cannot reach. The spotlight beam can be overloaded, causing the capacitors to create a taunting effect on enemies. That's one hell of a spotlight. So you have 2 quests now. You have 2 quests now. Art, Skitari, Vanguard, Alpha. Ooh, that's interesting. Cognitive canister, and that's the arc rifle. That's a single target ranged attack. Attack ignores armor. Okay, so that's just a pistol that deals... Yeah, that's just a pistol that deals just straight out through damage. Interesting. Destroys 1 energy armor. That is interesting. Man, who's do I want to do? Both have 2 deals. It's an upgraded short. That's that. Which cost reduced to 1. Yeah, that requires a lot to shoot it. That's a bit less. That's just kind of a... Yeah, you know what? From the mouth modification, counter transmission, let's... Yeah, let's just counter the counter transmission, sure. I feel fine doing this one. I have a better blessing of the Omnissiah. Blessings of the Omnissiah. And that... acceptable. We have our level 2 servitors. Matters. A matter most perturbatory has arisen. Concerns the tomb of Agrelith. Previous interactions suggest you still feel it is not pure enough. I've risked and spent enough lives with this task of Videx. It is much worse than that matters. I would not trouble you if it was not. As Fabricator General Kane once wrote, sometimes our prayers are answered, but not in the way we would prefer. Explain. Following our transmission of Lingua Technis prayers in the tomb, there's received reports of a counter-transmission. It is in a crude form of binary that echoes the Lingua Technis, but it is a foul and blasphemous tirade of heresy from the minds of the Xenos. I see. Most concerning. Something within the tomb of Agrelith has awakened with sufficient anatomy to transmit its own mockery of our prayers. Our course of action is clear. Quasestos Mechanicor 5.21. From the mouths of heretics emit naught but foul vapors. Cut out the tongue and be clean. Be clean indeed. Probable source is a cogitator-like device deep inside the tomb. It is transmitting on a broad spectrum in a version of our own Lingua Technis to ensure we can hear it. Amalanthians 9.41. Thus does the enemy seek to crush our spirit, for our souls are our most potent weapon. I've already deployed the cohort Magus, but do we have any idea what we are dealing with? Nothing that cannot be silenced with fire and fury. Cannot be certain of what this Necron device is. Should be wary of what we might find. Nevertheless, this fount of blasphemy must be stemmed, advance deeper in the tomb immediately, and execute our will. The mouth of malefication. Group of enemies right there. Not even on an objective. Interesting. And there's just one thing that's just right there. Just immediately go to this one. For anything's the wiser. Kill all enemies. Flayed one, immortal, 2 warriors. Okay. Not a bad setup. Have these guys here. Can't summon any other people at the moment, but that is fine. Ah, there's a flayed one right there, too. Okay, then. Just gonna go boop. Shoot it? No, it's out of range. Of course it is. Hopefully it's out of range of me. Yes. Now it is not out of range for me. Okay, there's the scan thing that I need to get to. It's fine, we can work our way there. Jump up. Shoot. And shoot again. Bam. And turn. Like guys are moving forward. I need to make my way up to that at some point. So that I can get the Blackstone. Honestly, getting those Blackstone sources are so vital. Slash you down. Poke you dead, huh? Any other points of cognition? Yes, we do. Excellent. I shall take this in for future use. Use too much of it, we still have a ways to go to reach all these enemies. Honestly, I'm using the slower we go, the better, because that one's over. The slower we go, the more those guys will catch up, although we don't want to go too slow, because too slow is bad as well. Our wake level rises up. We don't want that, eh? Of course, that was a critical on the poor servitor. Alright, sir. Use taunt to get some armor. Then bonk. Yeah. Then stay there. Ah, the armor wasn't enough to save him. Unfortunate, but not all too surprising. Ignore you and just go straight up to you. Actually, I can go further now. Why wouldn't I? That guy hasn't had a turn yet. Now he's dead. Now poke the last bit of its health out. That's the one that hasn't had a turn, so yeah. I stick myself right up to you. You are going to have to... Actually, I could. I think that works. Oh, you got armor. Alright, fair enough. You now need a move to get to me. Which, I mean, you did, and now you just get shoot, but... that is fine. New round. Oof, that's 3 armor right there. Let's get another servitor out in the field. Cognition. Then start blasting. I can kill you unless I get a crit, but can at least work at it. here. And behind this one. Ah, Machine Spirit. Which means I can definitely do a number on these. Let's use that. Just make sure you're down well off. Get you over here. Next machine spirit target. Do I do that guy? Yes, I do. 6 full damage. Shot the servitor, that's fine. Guy ticks down. Omnissiah. Which does that deal? Not a whole lot. Alright, fine, let's just use this one. I just need this guy gone. Just like that, that's it. Let's use another point to get over here, scan this for the Blackstone. Give it a good old poke. Just like that. This guy to just... Oh, yeah. I do. Need this thing destroyed. Possibly Mechanicus. Presence has been detected. Pop down our other servitor to finish that thing off. -2 Necron Awakening. And just get into that guy's face for the hell of it. Machine Spirit, which means you might actually be able to pull some damage here. 1 damage, but then damage nonetheless. Not that combination. They're standing right next to it. Not to use that. Damage. Damage was working. Darn. Oh well. Fine. Opportunity whack takes him out. Good job. Good job, Servitor. Did just enough damage there. Beware, Magos. The words of the enemy can serve as his weapon as surely as a gun. Status Mechanicus cognitors have completed a translation subroutine. Necron transmission can be deciphered. Quarantine the translation so it can be studied later by properly trained tech priests. Read the translation immediately. Might contain valuable information. Read the translation from the cognitors unread. Nothing good can come from the words of the Xenos. I like the quarantine. Translation is stored on a secure cognitor on the however, the cognitor becomes emitting chunk data of Necron origin, suggesting a data infection. Ah, she must be fairly pursed. Translation is lost, and the corrupting nature of the Necrons is fully illustrated. Always try to do what I hope is the right thing, and then that stuff happens. Go figure. Presence has been detected. It's bound to happen. Could be to preserve something inside that would perish in air. Maybe it's some kind of memorial to the void. Agrilith was his fleet admiral after all. Vacuum itself is not an issue to our cohort, but when the room becomes depressurized, there could be negative effects. Chamber head is sealed behind a door representing the airlock from a ship. Spec scanners confirm the chamber itself is a hard vacuum. Fortunately, it is the only way ahead. Blast. Plant explosives on the door, retreat to a safe distance, and detonate. Open the airlock door and weather the consequences. The name is Speed. Breach or bleed. Try to safely let air gradually into the chamber until it's safe to open. Fuck it. Explosions. Core plants a remote explosive and falls back outside the blast zone. They detonate door and are safe from the explosive recompression of the vacuum chamber. Though they have averted any damage, the Necrons begin to hone in on the noise of the detonation. That is fine. Alright. Glyph? Oh, glyph. Which glyph? Try that one. -1 CD. Ugh. That's not right. Alright, glyph number 2. There's 3 glyphs here. Why are there suddenly 3 glyphs here now? That one. Damn. Awakening increased by 1. Game's just not liking me on the glyphs at the moment, clearly. Binary transmission is particularly intense in this regional attuned, to the extent it is damaging the cohort's communications. Something must be done to keep the combat effective. Defy, counteract the binary heresy with a Linguina Technis prayer session. Debug, enact a temporary alteration to the cohort's augmentations to render them immune to the transmission. Deafen, shut down cohort's noospheric augmentations to deafen them to the transmission. Debug or defy? The temporary alteration? Oh. Awaken, of course. Core Gazmer. Fortunately, their sacred words are not enough to drown the Necron formation. At least these sessions gives Necron time to close it on their location. Boo-hum. Boo-hum is all I say. Wait 1 turn faster. Green glyph. +3 health to that one. Servitor. Excellent. Cool, cool. It handed me a bone. Alright, let's get to this final area before things get too out of control. Speaking of which, Necron Awaken 4. We are at this point. See what's what. Scan or destroy. Find and destroy the transmission source. Actually, I don't think I might not want a servitor there right now. Necron Warrior, Necron Warrior, Necron Warrior. Probably gonna need more people. Start the battle off without any of those guys because we're so far enough away. Also, they get all their turn first, which honestly I'm kind of fine with. You just have to slowly walk towards me. That's A-okay. Over there. First off, let's heal you. 2 repaired, that should put you at max-ish. see what this warrior stats are. Ah, you are physical reduction. Ooh. I can work with this with my energy guns. Bam. Your turn. Enough working with things. You go on your spindly legs. Spindle, spindle. Take that cognition. 3 there. Let's see, let's do it twice. 3 to 4. Excellent. Works exactly how I was hoping. 3. And down you go. Get a cognition and poke him to finish him off. And away he goes. Grab a cognition. And stay there, I suppose. We're no rush, and I'm about to put down some servitors. Put out full health one there, my slightly weakened one over here. Oh, you're just barely out of range of that guy. Unfortunate. However, you can taunt him. Get that armor, taunt him onto you. Just like that, huh? Here's where you can shoot. Excellent. So glad for the icons that show where things can shoot. Alright, shoot spear, go. Ooh, you have no armor. How unfortunate for you. Blam. Nice. Both of them. First, I want to see what this guy's stats are. Shoot him. Okay, he does have energy armor, but I just freaking shot through it. That guy's taunted, so I'm more worried about making sure this guy's down. Yeah, just like that. Cognition. Yes, please. All 2 of them at that. Takes down to 1. That means you can just move. Just gun-ho to this guy down off this way. I like that plan. Suspect activity detected. Ah, Necron Immortal and the Necron Warrior. Well then. That's 8 damage. Go for the full bore on you. Five damage. I was hoping for at least 6 because then I could finish him off, but nope, deal with that. Last, but oh well. Just actually, this is a better spot. Just stay there. And you walk your way over to this guy to finish him off. Actually, no, you won't. You won't get there in time. Forgot about that. Oof. Got a critical on that poor servitor. That's not ideal. That opportunity to kill, however, is very ideal. Of course, now they're free to shoot that poor guy. 3 damage. New round. Go into his face and smack him. Ow, 2 damage. Unfortunate. Alright, first things first, I do need you to finish off that guy. Kablam. Mission point, good to go. Proceed to use a bit of that cognition to heal this guy up. So having this servitor up is going to be pretty useful. It's a 5, that's fine. So, grab that cognition. No place I can get an angle on that guy? Doesn't involve me walking through his melee spot? No, the answer's no. Well, shoot. I guess he stayed right there. You delay your turn. It's honestly not in a great spot. Guy's being shot again. I'm probably gonna have to use my that one deal on him. First things first. Finish that off. Then I can go in on this guy, finish him off. Oh, not completely double tap him, but to at least just have him down and not active in the fight at the moment. And then go and start seeing what this guy is about. When you have a shield spear. Ah, beautiful. Shield spear to cleave this fool. Huh. Only 5 isn't as great as I wanted out of that, but low range be low range. Guy gets zapped. That's fine. You go over here. Where can I get a combination? Right there. Finish that guy off. And shoot that guy. 2 damage. That's alright. Then wait right there. Have you run there. Does that stack? Okay, it doesn't stack. Fair enough. I know now. I indeed know now. Here, shoot gun. Nice. Downsing, and this will finish him off. We're dispensing this cognition to try to heal you up. That be that. Ooh, you are in a unique position. position here. You can reach both of them if you are machine-spirited. Let's use both of your enhancers. Let's see what each one of these health is. That guy is that guy is 3 physical. Well, yeah, I am taking him out with this guy then. 3 physical armor is the highest I've seen in armor so far, so yeah. Let's end that problem. Alright. You can go over here and poke him to death. And poke. I'm definitely getting the feel for this game. This this poor guy is so far behind. It's gonna take forever for this server to catch up. That's gonna be shot to him, but that's fine. It's energy damage. Only 2 damage there. Around. Server goes up. Let's see. Machine spirit charge. That's handy. Let's, first things first. Another repair. Okay, that's what it takes to be in range, then I'll allow it. This is at least my server scope turn. Alright. Tell me the stats of this one. I was gonna say, energy armor? Yeah, of course it's energy armor. Because of course it is. Bam. Just have you stick up right there. Okay, you can reach from here. Nice crit. Either nothing or 1 damage, and then they pull through with a crit. That's always nice. 2 crits in a row. Oh, Jeremiah, you wonderful guy, you. That was a solid hit. No, we have to poke him to death. Have a poke. I get a free move up here. Steal his cognition, and then poke him again. These poke things have been very handy. Cognition. Honestly, yeah, just go for the objective. At this point, you might suspect activity detected. Or that'll happen. Necron Immortal. Necron Warrior. Alright. New plan. Go here. Activate this. And even though he does have substantial physical armor, just give him the business end. Because at least it's some damage. Servitor plays catch-up. That Servitor gets shot, but he lives. So it gives me one turn faster. Ugh. New round, slightly off kilter. We should be able to still do things. Bonk. Roar for armor. And there. That triggers an opportunity. 3 damage. And shooting them. Huh. Well, I'm fine with that. them not getting hit by as much is actually ideal. What's energy immune? Not immune, armor, but still. That's fine. I not only have Machine Spirit, I apparently have a crit. All my peeps are on crit clock, and I am fine with this. I'm very fine with this. Let's just creep by, get a heal on you. Excellent. And they get their auto repair, which is super good. Excellent. 2 machine spirits. So long, immortal. Bam. And now we scan for 93 Blackstone. Kill all enemies. I like to think I got most enemies. Yep, no threat remaining. Excellent. The cohort comes across a Necron device mounted in a chamber deep in the tomb of Agilek. They destroy it with extreme prejudice, and the binary transmissions immediately halt. Whatever end the tomb's inhabitants wish to achieve with their mockery of lingua technis, they have been prevented from achieving it. Jovia Administration 61.90. When the heretic is silenced, it is as if his weapons and tools are stripped from him. He is left impotent and weak. I can appreciate the benefit of the Skitari of removing this moral threat. I can feel the emotions they do. Relief, joy even. Take solace from them before I compartmentalize them. The journey towards inefficiency is halted. Canticles Borealis is 6.15. Inefficiency is a slope whereupon one slides ever downwards by degrees until one reaches the nadir unknowing. A fate we must avoid if we are to fulfill our mission on Silva Tenebris. Yes, indeed. Minus 20 on the damage on them, that is fine. I lost one poor servitor at the very start. My other 2 lived though. And that's always a benefit. 293. Success. 440 mouse clicks. It's still crazy how much they track the mouse clicks. And makes you self-conscious a little bit about how much you click your damn mouse. 444 mouse clicks. 330 distance traveled. 9 rooms explored. 10 turns played. 61 attacks. 156 damage dealt. 31 damage taken. 1 unit lost. Battle time 27 minutes, 18 seconds, 454 milliseconds. New Canticle unlocked. Benediction of Omnissiah. Next energy attack will deal plus 6 energy damage. The Master of the Machine, who knows all, they're gonna have no shelter. That's one of those guys. We should be able to level some people up. Disciples. This is the important one right here. Enhanced Repair. Curator Claws have -1 cooldown and restore 2 more HP. Yes, please. Have those claws be super good, my good sir. Let's see here. Been using that. If we replace these with that, or... No, not on this guy. I do need his cognition mainly for that. Let's see here. But Pokearms on him. Slax is above. Honestly, I could have one of these arms. Yeah, collect 1 cognition point. I presume in melee, I might as well see how it works. Literally no harm in having it on at the moment. Most other things take up his healing slots. I mean, I could have him with an axe. It's an idea. For now... Honestly, yeah, he's not restricted to just having things. You know what, actually, that's probably the better idea. Actually have himself be able to defend himself in melee, because he might need to go into melee to heal things, so that's actually a good call. I forgot it's only for the ranged guy that I'm building up for the bonus of not having a melee weapon equipped. So that gives that guy more flexibility. Upgrade by re-evolving that dude. Nerga enhancers cost -1 cognition point to use. Yes, please. And that means... Oh, yeah, these costs these might even be free for all I know. Which would be pretty neat. Which does give good call for him to switch out from that and into the rifle. He has 1 additional slot. Remove 1 of those, or... No. Because that costs things. It's not a big deal. Oh. What am I thinking? I can just still have a pistol in the other hand. It just means the phosphor serpentile in one hand and the phosphor blast pistol in the other. That's acceptable. That's the gun in one, and that big bulk of a gun in that one. Then for my melee, upgrading you gives the power field generators, which I still have not seen yet. But I hope to see, because that would... Whatever it is, it sounds like it would synergize well. I just need to find it. For now, I can at least put in another one of these Sanctus canisters. It's not a bad thing to have at the moment. Give some that. You have this shindig going on, which is looking pretty beefy. Then you have this setup. Alright. That equips those guys pretty well. It's all the tech we've unlocked. All the people. Yeah, okay, so every down thing is the level up version of them. You start, that's how many we get troop-wise. Okay. That's just each individual slot. Litany of Night of Life completes in 2 more missions. That's using 10 more of those. That one is bosses. Honestly, it's kind of the superior one because it's plus 12, but you do have to kill bosses to get it. But it is true damage, which is just good. And it's more powerful at that. There's all armor. Physical attacks, energy attacks. Suffer energy attacks, suffer physical attacks. Axe the machine spirit of all weapons. Yep, I got that one. That's at 100 out of 100, but hasn't upgraded. Interesting. Interesting. Guess that one's like right on the cusp of matters. Alright. you still have those two. Gamma pistol, the arc rifle. You just have the Plague Wind, which is the Volkite Blaster. The max cognition gauge. Ooh, you have another tech priest. Okay then. Well, I know which one I'm doing now. Psychological Ops. Subdomina the Kerpra has suggested striking a symbolic blow against the Necrons by toppling a statue of Agreleth. This should help with the faltering morale of the Skitari troops. Story of the Statue of Agreleth. Get as a resort. Skitari Vanguard level 2. Blackstone earned 102. But the important part of it, gain another tech priest. That is good. Necron Warrior, Gintrop, Deathmark, Trigart Praetorian, Necron Destroyer. Feels like it's gonna be a tough one, but it's gonna be very worth it for the tech priest. So let's go with that. Boop, boop, boop. Do I bring one of these guys? I'm gonna continue to be a cheapskate, for better or worse. Predominantly for worse. Might be difficult to grasp for someone with emotional dampening measures like yourself, Magos, but we're taking a hit on morale. The Seminaria Militum gives plentiful instruction on the importance of battlefield morale. I'm well aware of the factors affecting it. Good, because it's being impacted in all cohorts in the Tomb Valley. We're working the Skitari hard, and they're fighting an undying enemy that never seems to run out of bodies to throw at us. Your statements of fact is such that a proposed solution will soon follow. Strike a symbolic blow, something big and obvious that can give the Skitari something to cheer. There's a statue of Agreleth in his tomb that might make for a suitable target. I see. This proposal shall be evaluated against competing mission priorities. Here we go. Whoever Lord Agreleth was, he loved building statues to himself. Not so different from plenty of humans. Yeah, not wrong there. Register concern and disappointment at your statement. Care that you do not compare the Xenos to a human. It is inimical to all humankind. Of course, Magus. My Skitari has scouted the location, but they haven't been able to destroy the statue because of the heavy Necron resistance in the area. If it falls, it'll prove the Necrons don't have everything their own way on Silva Tenebris. Logical Ops, let's see the map. Oh boy. Okay, event, final. If I go that way, event, glyph, that. Okay then, let's go the long route and hope for the best. I don't regret this. Yeah. Speaking of things, regret. Statue of Lord Agreleth dominates the chamber, smaller than the cohort's objective, but clearly such an icon of Xeno's heresy cannot be left standing intact. Cripple, cut down the statue at the ankles. Shatter, blow up the statue. Denigrate? Deface the statue by scouring the features from its stylized face with accompanying rites of scorn and retribution. I mean, let's just continue going with what I have been going with. And that's always backfired on me, but oh well. Explosions. Clearly, explosions are just a solution. Exactly what I was thinking. Statue is obliterated by an explosive char, almost collapsing the entire chamber. Noise must have brought attention to the cohort. It was worth it to see this act of righteous destruction completed. Plus 3 cognition points. Yeah, see? The potions. They're always the answer. Even when they're not, they're still the answer. Kor comes across the lone Skitarii. The soldier has a badly wounded arm and is serving her unit as a courier since she can no longer use a weapon. She explains she is infantry operator 3rd class Epsilon, 5th binary cohort, Manipul Theta, and that she must take a slate of forward combat observances to the Skitarii command post near the entrance. Target the trooper on her mission and credentials. It's possibly too careful when dealing with potential Xeno spies. Admonish. Administer a brief lecture on the troops failing in preserving her corporeal form adequately. Since it is a property of the Omnissiah, must be maintained as such. It says, escort the trooper through the chambers the cohort has just passed through, for there is still high likelihood of Necron presence there. It sounds important. Gains their initiative, but it helps. Trooper is grateful for the assistance, and her spirits are buoyed up to hear of the impending destruction of the statue of Agreleth. Deviation from the mission plan takes time, but provides the cohort with an assurance that the statue's toppling will indeed be of great benefit to Skitarii morale. Yay! Honestly, up initiative is fine in my book. It means they have to keep walking towards me. Warning, our presence has been detected. Alright, Glyphs, how are you gonna screw me over this time? That one. Okay, and now I've just minus their initiative. Sure, that works. 5 plus it, then a minus it. It is back to normal now. Alright. Ooh, green one. Green, green, green. Ah, plus 3 hit. Anyone injured this time? Alas. Make sure Necron's in battle. That happened at some point. Hey, green. There we go. Delicious Blackstone. And now to this one. Into battle. Oh, what the heck is this thing? This is new. Loaded. Designation. Praetorian. Weapon class. Rod of Covenant. These names match Imperial records, however they predate them. Maybe Ressex has information on this. Let me check. Loaded. Necron scripture has proven decodable. They've cataloged their armories and regimental deployments. Their pride in not encrypting name designations has allowed decoding to nospheric binary. It appears this is your answer, xenobiologist. Praetorians scour the skies before an assault, often waiting for the operant file corrupted too heavy to proceed. Best if we avoid interfering with Ressex's data banks in the future, certainly when he's midway through enemy data download. Sounds like they use their rods and they fly around, which do kind of give me floater vibes. Necron Destroyer, Praetorian. There's the death mark. They're all. Oh, and there's a scan destroy over there. So scan right there, scan right there. Okay. Let's see how we can do this to get both of them. Also considering this is an easy deal, let's get you two folks in line. Go, my servitors. And armor up. For love that is all mercy, armor up. Alright, so let's see. I could do a cheeky run. I think I might to that scan over there. Better or worse. Cognition. Shoot anything out here? No, I can't. Okay. Fair enough. It was worth checking. Oh, I'm one away from it. Aw, why you do this to me, Gabe? Okay, good. It gave me a free move right there. Scan for Blackstone. Hope my greed does not come back to bite me. Oh, hey, look, my greed's coming back to bite me. It's like, ah, look, speak of the devil. Oh, well, let's start shooting this thing at least. And boop. And enter. Next servitor goes rah-rah. Get armor up. Alright, let's hear my melee guy. That is fine. I can work with that. Super Soul, Cognition. Let's go over here. And see how you're statted up. Ooh, with energy. Oh, you poor soul, you. You poor soul, I mean, I have no regrets. Bonk. Poke. It's exactly the type of enemy this guy is meant to focus on. And then hide behind you while still getting an opportunity. Yoink. I actually can shoot something from over here. Interesting. Alright, because I have increased range, but of course I can. Freaking love that skitter, skitter, skitter. I know I'm obviously not a spider person, but there's... It's less intimidating when it's just a whole bunch of feet on the ground. Oh yeah, these are just all free. And bam. 8 damage. That guy had the unfortunate mistake of not having energy. Another 4. That's all I can do there. You think he's annoyed at me? I think he's annoyed at me. Or just maybe. Just probably. Oh. Alright, I'm learning what these guys can do now. That's called they just flew. Oh, and their energy damage. Oh dear. Okay. This is all the unfortunate. That guy can teleport. Please die, please die. Yeah! That's what I like to see. That's not what I like to see. Them picking on that guy for some reason. I'm gonna have to... Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to break that out for him. My heal. My heal, didn't he? Why are you getting another turn? Rude. Stop that. Just get a free cognition. I'm just gonna... No, I shouldn't block my way, but... Definitely need to drop that guy there. Why are you getting so many turns, good sir? That is ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. That's fine. It's more than fine. I'll find this that they can't reach anything, but... Excuse me? Oh. Well, these guys are suddenly just fucking over everything on me. Why are they getting so many turns off of me all of a sudden? That's what's honestly kind of getting me right now. Like, suddenly they're just getting all the turns on me, and I am not getting any chance to respond, and that... actually kind of annoying, to be perfectly honest. Enough that I'm feeling kind of like they're cheating at the moment. But no, this is something I don't like to do, but that's just A, too much of a loss, and B, just absolutely ridiculous how much they are just... What kind of felt like just disobeying the turn order. Like, why does that guy get, like, every single turn? I don't know. But that is not a fun combo, is more or less the least I can say. Turn. You delay. You go. Like, fuck it, I'm just gonna let them have their turns. They're gonna be such cheaties. Like, I don't get why the Destroyer gets, like, multiple turns in a row. Then goes first on the next one. On top of that nonsense. It's like, this has been a sudden, just ridiculous increase in difficulty, despite... just due to the sheer combo of enemies that they're throwing against me. Like, these guys just being able to get behind the lines. And, you know, just happen to know exactly the guy to pick on. Well, that guy's dead. Destroyer got even more turns. Oh, god damn it. Forgot about that guy. Six repaired. We do so. Grab cognition. Start blasting. Two and one. They had 12 health. 4 energy. Oh my god. That's a hell of an armor count. Yep, you repair. You... yeah. You indeed. Not quite enough. That do it? Close. Okay. That I can work with. Poke. you just be gone. You get out of here. Cognition. Honestly, you just stay right up against him. Plus energy, and fire. There's one thing I definitely like about this. It doesn't seem like I have to worry about misses or whatnot, which is honestly a relief. I can just focus on the damage outputs and my positioning and whatnot without over amounts of concern. Your turn there. That guy's almost dead. Hope you get him out. Other servitor, drop there. Fight a line against the destroyer who's gonna be chewing through y'all. Yeah, like that. It's like, ah, yes, thank you for making my point. Ah, that does not obey. Does not care for opportunities. Unfortunate. Can do physical as well. Okay. Well, that makes them the first, very much the first multi-damage types as well. Huh. Alright. You taunt the death mark. Your focus on him. Godspeed, servitor. Blip. Phase shift right there. You annoying thing. Repair. Because we need it, because that hurt. 1 to 3. Ha 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 ha! Taste the power of the medic, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Hello there, machine spirit. Bam. 3 damage. Now you're gonna phase shift somewhere. Over there. Then you overwatch again. Because you're a prick. Is anyone else damaged? No, so... Ah, but of course, finish this guy off. Mustn't forget to double tap. Double tapping is always advantageous. No, get an auto repair. Might as well just full repair right there. And turn. Unfortunately, this guy's gonna eat the, Ooh, no, I can dodge around. Not gonna reach him, but I can indeed be cheeky there. Right, I need this guy to advance. Hopefully not get shot. All getting in the Overwatch range. So let's just go. Let's just go around. Sure, that works for me. Do. 2 to 4. Poke. Come on, face. I guess that could work in my favor. I think it might. Or he might still get shot. We'll see in a moment. Ah, yep. That's still in shoot range, but it's at least relatively immune. And now I can shoot the destroyer. Bam! Can't shoot that gun because not enough points. Opportunity, 1 damage. Fortunate. It's probably gonna take a fair bit of damage between those 2 consecutive turns. Yep. Ow. Ouch indeed. I really hope he doesn't get down from full health, just because of all that nonsense. Okay, yes, good. Attack the servitor. That is fine. That is A-okay. Now crouching there. Start getting cognition points again. That just balances that out. Which honestly works for me. Poke that. Okay, still out of the range of everything. Fortunate, but not much I can do. Have to be kind of careful here. Taunts at anyone, but provides a different target. As for you, oh there, a litany of life. Be healed. Be healed. And then, honestly, delay your turn. Get both of them with this guy. I can at least get a little bit out of this. Like, no, I can't get that guy because he's just standing around the wall, but I can finish off the destroyer. That was a crit. Okay then. Trey BN right there. Alright, now let's see if don't have enough willpower to get these scans. That actually works for me. They're more armored against that business. I will gladly take them having to trigger that. That pops out an immortal there. That is honestly fine. That lets me do all I need to do here. First off, first scan. Where are you? Battle objective, scan or destroy. Necron Warrior. Tech Priest must escape. Ah, lovely. Where's the cognition? There's the cognition. At least get rid of this guy. I actually didn't know that was my objective. I thought it was just kill as usual, so... Whoops. On the other hand, I can make this one. Necron Warrior over there. Big thing will be having to break that guy through to safety. Which we should be able to manage. Necron Warrior walking in a corner. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I do not want to block the way with that guy. Oh, for the sake of my tech priest getting out. That'd be awkward. Oh, which that's fine enough. Can work with that. Oh, ow. Could heal that guy, but I might need to run around. Close enough. Honestly, delay turn. Move forward there. Delay turn. I beg your pardon, but how, game? Call shenanigans on that. Alright, successfully escaped. Alright. Fortunately, that still leaves me with this area to do. That went better, at least. Second time around. I just played a little bit more defensively. Got a little bit too bold at the end there, but I forgot that that's... I didn't read my objectives. Like, this one's kill all enemies. And, oh dear gods. I'm gonna test no likey on this one. And, well, no likey. For, the obvious reasons. Yeah, the obvious reasons. Oof, this one has been a hell of a difficulty increase. Like, having so many of these different enemy types doing the things they're doing has been very rough. Heal. And... cognition. And heal. Necron Warrior. Okay. Godspeed. Because they are gonna be frickin' annoying. You know, like that. You know, they just know instantly how best to be a bother. It's 1 in the morning. Probably that's what I'm doing tonight. Then this last night's probably still gonna take me a bit. This is rough. Of course it has. Like, of course it has high armor. Just 4 to 6. Okay, a 9 crit is beautiful. Is there need you to get away from my shooty shoot guy. Thank you. Alright, end turn. Oh, come on, a crit. It's like the last thing I frickin' need. And a damn Overwatch. Really? There? Oh, I hate these guys. They're actually worse than floaters. I can now affirmatively say they are actually worse than floaters. Cause they bullshit. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. No, of course I don't have that one still. Yeah, because of course I had to use that. There's cognition points. That's what I was looking for. Of course it has energy resistance. Of course it does. Well, this one's probably going to be going badly. 4 damage. Yeah, I am very surrounded. Things that can do a lot of damage and are getting a lot of turns. Like that guy. Of course, for some reason I have an insane amount of turns. Repair. Of course, then again, now I'm out of cognition. Alright, time for that. Repair you. And how much? 3 to 5. Oh, okay. I have to use that on this guy too. Will save me. No guarantees this kills him, but I have to try. One. Come on the other one. Damn. Damn. One. Just frickin' nothing personnels. 3 damage. Necron Warrior. Necron Immortal. That guy's up, huh? Oh my game. Can say, which means I have to do it this way because, yeah. And poke. Poke. Deathmark is gonna shoot. That guy has that range. Deathmark could be coming from any angle though, so I need you to be a wall because you're doing well on health at the moment. I'll add. It's not likely to last, but it was. Oh, come on, really? That's where you appear. It's gonna teleport somewhere else. All the way over there. Fuck you too, you son of a bitch. Fuck you too. Bam. Alright. That destroyer I am hella worried about. But I do what I can. I do what I can. Just have faith in Omnissiah. Although 7 damage is a bad number. Guess he's just gonna go frickin' again. Please don't hit so hard again. I beg of thee. Nope. 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 Oh, I was doing so well, but I hate how many turns the destroyer gets. It should have 1 turn in the initiative, and that's that. You get so many damn turns. No. Wait, no. That's not gonna help me. That's not gonna help me at all. Like, I really want to play this fairly, but... Oh. That's how far back. I need to make more manual saves. If the game is going to be like this, I really need to make more manual saves. Saving that guy. Takes me down the servitor. Made myself in a little bit of a better starting position. I don't know. That guy at the moment just literally has me dead for sights. It's unfortunate. Damage. This guy. it's fine. Yeah, this is rough. I need to get myself into a decent enough position by the end of this thing for just in the name of the next one. It certainly feels in that case. Let's see, do I have... Okay, this is when I still had all 3 canticles at least. That's a boon. An awakening, yeah. Sure, you know what, I'll go over here with him. His armor back up. Cognition is at least balanced out by a factor. 6 repaired. Of course I get the 4. And we'll just do it like that then. Just scan this now. Necron Warrior comes out from there. That. Go back up here to enter. Shoot from there? Yes, I can. I think I will. Energy deal and kablam. I can deal with that. And then skitter on back over here. I get that immediately. Over here, I guess. From where it goes all stompy stomp. You, good sir, I need to heal. Six repair. That's a good number. Boop. And then heal you again because you need to. Attack him from there, so yeah, just go back over here. Ah, there's someone over there now. Of course they can reach me. Of course they can. Cognition. And start walking. Not too much because I still need cognition. Speaking of which, take that cognition from there. Spear charge on that would get rid of it, so go. And a crit because clearly that guy's had enough of everything. I don't blame them. Necron's Awakening. Take that. Put this guy over here and do Fiery Arminus. And turn. Go over here. Heal this guy. Because they certainly need it. And turn. You guys gonna zap. Zap the servitor, that's fine. Scan this. Get the Blackstone. Death mark appeared there. Yeesh. How about no? I'm right, have a crit. Go over there, get both of those cognitions because that's a boon. Turn because otherwise I'm going to enter into that Overwatch. And that would be unfortunate. Boom. That's what you'd like to see. This guy up here because I do actually want this guy alive. Mission. Heal input. There you go, servitor. Oh, joy. Myself kind of a target because honestly they can kind of take it. Although this arcs, so nope. Of course he had to crit. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they crit? Just this one final spite right out the door. Right, successfully escaped. A little bit better in position for the next fight to come up. Let's see if we can make this go any better, eh? You know... Some of you. Necrons, you. Okay, this is a different map setup. Alright, what have we got? I have a death mark, an immortal, one of those things, Necron Warrior, one of those things. There's the damn destroyer. I'm not seeing the Praetorians, though. Which, honestly, I'm happy for. For, obvious reasons. Like, because, fuck them. You right there. Right there. Start battle. Story, of course, starts off by moving. That is fine. Taunt and armor. Get a heal on myself. So we might not actually be. We'll actually have our save right here as well. Hoping to not do this too much often, and I'm still hoping I don't have to do such actions too often. But what happens is, well, we'll see what happens. Phase shift. Watch. Really? He can overwatch all that range? All of that? Yeesh. That guy's is kind of ridiculous. Let's be fair here. Like, it's also the fact that he gets the overwatch from... Yeah, gets the overwatch from, like, anywhere. Every time he teleports, he gets another overwatch. Cognition. I might as well. Have to do it anyways. 5 damage. That one is out of range, so no surprise there. That's the shorter gun. There goes the destroyer again. Seen up my entire life. Cognition. Let's get you on the lift over as well. Oh, good, scarabs. They're not the worst thing, but... Here goes the servitor. Godspeed. Thank you for your duty. Judge for your stats. 3 energy resistant, but of course. You do not have energy resistance. You have physical resistance. Okay then. I certainly now know the order of who should attack who. Oh, right, there's that guy. I'll be honest, I completely forgot they were there behind the damn wall. That's alright, that's alright. That's unfortunate the death mark could shoot that far. It's unfortunate everything about the death mark. Now they're overwatching, because of course they are. You, I need... Yeah, I need you tackling this guy. +2 damage. This is a good use for this right here. 14 to 16. You the ultimate of strikes to the head. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. That'll probably work a little bit better. Right. Up energy. Up energy. Auto killing this guy, please. Thank goodness. Let's see what the sense on this guy is. Ah, energy, but of course. But of course. Okay, I don't want to be on lift because I don't want to be shoved back, so... Oh no, extra Necrons. That's where the flying dudes come out. Okay, no, just Necron Warrior. I can live with a Necron Warrior. It's not the most ideal, but I can live with it. Cognition here. Repair in the name of the Omnissiah. I do have distant prayers. So I should use that on you without a doubt. Just make sure you're cleansed. I don't know if you had any acid or anything on you, but... take the risk. Ah, clearly I should have saved my cleanse for after the fact, but oh well. Too late for that now. Want to kill that one. Well, it's unlikely. I'll give it a shot. Maybe I'll crit. No, I won't. Like, alright, well, that's fine. One acid, but you should have one self-repair, too. Yep, auto-repair. Of course, go straight for the face. Acid is still in play. Our second one, who of course you're bullying the same person because of course they do. Hell out of here, Scarabs. That guy shoots. Base shifts. Actually somewhere not too annoying as far as I'm aware of. actually probably can see through walls, knowing my luck. What degrees do I have left? Okay, I still have the healing one, and I have the plus other deals. Knocked back because that's it. So now use Blessings of the Omnissiah. Blessed be the machine spirit. Go all the way up to his face if I want to, but I don't. I want them to come to me for the most part. Yeah, like that. It's like, yeah, exactly like that. There. Okay, excellent. I can finish him off just like this. Bam. Use the turn to move. Waste. New round. It's gonna move just like that. I move over here with this guy. Do one heal on them, one heal on ourselves. And perfect. Yep, by the way, machine guns be whole again. But can't start doing this scene just for the heck of it. I hope charge things up. No, right, the acid. It might have been a cooldown anyways. At least they can repair through it. Deathmark's gonna be a nuisance somewhere. Or just staying there. What? Live with that. If I leave with this guy, he's immediately gonna get shot. First things first, you do not res, do not pass go, not collect 200 buckaroons. And you, oh you. You're my rifle range now, boyo. Yeah, you stay over there. Hide behind this wall. And good. Steps up that Necron Warrior. Can't get a range of them. Honestly, delay turn. See what the death mark does. Death mark bees a little pansy. That's what it does. That's what it does. Well, fine then. Okay, I can't zoom out higher. that. Shoot that guy from here. Yes, I can. Excellent. And we are, in fact, doing that. Bonk for 8 damage. Honestly, just finish this machine off so that I don't get more awaken level. Then enter. You just grab cognition. Keep on forgetting it. They have that. Have the acid. See, in turn. Alright, delay turn with that guy. Mark's a little bit closer. In the way. Okay then. Wait, first things first. Cognition, so this actually works as I wanted to. Neural. Those, this, and of course. Of course, that just has to be the one with like a bunch of physical. I need to get this guy over there. Boom! Excellente. Turn. Don't range of anything yet. Maybe the death mark will come out of its hiding spot. Or my tech priest can just go at it. Tech priest is actually taking a turn beforehand. Alright, we'll trigger the Overwatch, but honestly, that's not bad. There's a reason that's not bad. Rare for our repairs. Oh, hello, pop it. That one's for all the annoyance you gave me. This one because it's personal. And boom. That guy's gonna cause some damage. 4 damage with that much armor is actually pretty alright. Oh, machines. Alright. Trim some of that armor off. I can get a cognition. Won't be enough to fire my main gun, but I can get over to the situation and fire my machine-spirited pistol at the moment. Which is 4 to 5. Bam. Seems back over there. almost got this. Just have a distinct lack of... Boom. There we go. Alright, took a little bit of effort, but... Oh, it's... Each group in the chamber head depicts several nameless Necron lords, all wielding a variety of weapons and implements of authority. Though not as dramatic as the target statue of Agroth, it certainly represents Necron's leader's habit of self-aggrandizement. Destroy the statues. Objective of the mission, after all. Make a visual record of the statues. Grant valuable insights. Bypass the chamber entirely. Could have protected with traps. No. Destroy the statues. That is our objective. Kaboom. Gunfire and grenades reduce the statues to scorched rubble in an outpouring of righteous anger at the blasphemy the Necrons represent. The noise and fury cannot help but attract attention, but the statues are made of precious metals that are subsequently salvaged, and the psychological impact of striking such a blow cannot be overstated. Mission complete. The monumental statue of Argalith is bracketed with demolition charges. When they detonate, the statue topples, shattering on the floor of the chamber, just as the Necron's grip on Silva Tenebris will surely break under pressure from the Adaptus Mechanicus. There's little joy to be had among the Necron tombs, but I took pleasure in seeing that statue fall. The resource expenditure of this mission should be exceeded by the benefit gained for jubilation to be justified. Trust me, Magus, Guattari might be mentally tougher than unaugmented troops, but even their morale is too important to ignore. I am heartened you are not neglecting this psychological health of our troops. Most tech priests do not give it a second thought. Most tech priests are not in command here. I am. We will have Tech Priest number 4 from this. Enemies killed, a bunch of evil. Two of Agroleth. That is complete. To Vanguard level 2, Blackstone earned, gain an additional Tech Priest. 4 awakening to our ever-increasing tally. 568 mouse clicks, 418 distance traveled, 8 rooms explored, 15 turns played, 55 attacks, 181 damage dealt, 100 damage taken, and 3 units lost. As in, all my poor those guys. Blessings of the Omnissiah. Gain 9 cognition points, which is overkill at the moment, but hopefully won't be overkill for long. It means we at least eventually will get max 9 cognition points. Bearer of Titanium. This is from suffering 50 energy attacks. They play me those. Your hand shall be the Omnissiah's hand, and with it he shall break the teeth of the enemy. Melob sector located. The first forays into this tomb reveal a sight equally magnificent and as dismaying. The tomb is a vast alien data loop, its structure covered in columns of xeno-data, as if its very substance were composed of knowledge. Some parts of the tomb are more organized, like libraries of shimmering data crystal. Others are lightless chasms where enormous pillars move constantly, like the elements of a gargantuan machine, endlessly searching and sorting. Everywhere the air hums with the sheer volume of information seeping from every surface. This place is undoubtedly a mine of data. A tech priest can only look at it with lust as well as trepidation. Which, one additional slot for mission deployment. A ranger and all that. Hearts and minds. Uniscar Guittari with experimental balance has been lost in the tomb of Melob. Subdomina Kepra has requested they be recovered on behalf of the Castris Metallicans, Medicaid staff. There. Nothing new there, nothing new there. We have, though. Ah, that's an interesting profile image, but it put Magos Dracos. As for deals, there's two things we don't have. Next cognition attack cost is reduced by 2 cognition points. 1 physical armor, defensive protocol, 2 damage or armor for 1 round. Fracture field generators. Cast the cannons for free. Can be used again later in the mission. Or there's this one, which is fill the cognition gauge, collect 1 point when hit by an enemy. Scanners have -1 cooldown. Cognition point gain on killing a target. Collect all cognition points from 1 source from the servo skull. Or collect 1 cognition point at the beginning of the unit's turn if the gauge is empty. Honestly, I think I might want a Lex Mechanic right now, because cognition points is like one of my catching points. So let's do it. +4 to max health. Got a lot of upgrades. Like all cognition points from 1 source on the servo skull. That makes him really good for those multi-ones, 100%. +1 cognition point gained on killing a target. Alright, so 1 level shy of it, where the others are, but that's alright. As for what to equip with him, well, that's a really good question. They have -a reduction on cooldown for scanners. They just gain cognition on killing and other sources. The axe from that. We even have scanners at the moment. No, just noise reductor. Have a refractor field generator. Ah, yeah, that's for the text Illumicron, which is honestly probably next on my board. Honestly, yeah. Let's do that on him, because then he's like so much of just trying to get cognition points. And nothing wrong with that being in melee. As for weapons, honestly, we'll give him one of those. That way it's like, while both his attacks will need cognition things, those won't. It'll be experiment with what to equip with him, to be perfectly honest. I might pick up new things like that. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. That's rank 8. 6, rank 8. But yeah. We're definitely shaping up on dudes. Like I was saying, there might be other things I replace it with, like like, maybe even I go for that gun on him, because then the free just guaranteed damage or something. But for now, with that, dear gods, it's 2 in the morning. When did it become 2 in the morning? With that, I should sleep. This has been a wonderfully fun start for this. Difficulty's definitely kind of picking up, but I think I just really need to get used to things. It's definitely upping its game in a lot of respects, but it's still been a fun, good impression. It's a fun gameplay, an interesting mix of Darkest Dungeon and XCOM-ish sort of deals. It's interesting, effectively your trade-off for not having to worry about hit percent chance is the cognition points, and just trying to manage that for a lot of your actions. It's definitely an interesting approach to a more tactical thing that honestly I kind of like, because, well, you're not battling hit percentage chance nonsense, which can get irksome, to put it lightly. But yeah, this has been fun. I'll be streaming more of it next Thursday, for it is my Thursday slot. Tomorrow's my break day. I'll be back on Saturday for more Chrono Cross. We're pretty far into that. And Sunday will be more Sunless Sea, which we're just at the start of that. So, I appreciate all who have stopped by, watched, just lurked about and enjoyed whatever for these late hours. Greatly appreciate it. Always so, as I continue to try to work my way to affiliate. I hope y'all have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of the time until whenever next we may see. But for now, thanks once again. Have a good one, and cheers. See y'all next time.